Hello there, everybody. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into the chat. Welcome into the game. We're going to be playing this ancient 2000s computer game. Creatures 3. Creatures Docking Station on Steam as the non-DLC labeling for it. Wherein you take care of little creatures called Norns. There are also some others that are called Grendels and Ettins, but the main focus is on the Norns. That's really who we care about. So, I'll note as well as I swap over the screen here, for me, this is a very tiny window. Again, this game is from the 2000s, where you had monitors that were teeny tiny, so the resolution of it kind of corresponds to those, and playing this on my end in full screen mode is horrible. So there are going to be some times where I might say resize the window. I've resized it currently so it nicely fits this intro section, so we're gonna start up from here. And hello there, Finisar. Welcome. Half the BTTV emotes are so tiny for me, it's cracking me up. Well, I'll say at least for the Jammies emote, that straight up is just a small variation of a normal Jammies emote. So it's not that, same with Peepo Sit, it's not that BTTV is being weird and shrinking the emotes for some reason. It's just that we have versions of them where they're smaller than normal, which was done entirely intentionally. When I went out to grab the Jammies emote, and I saw the tiny version of it, I was like, yes, I'm going to take that one. Okay. So, we're going to start then by creating a new world. Which means then we're going to have to name it. So, welcome to Docking Station. You appear to also have Creatures 3 installed on this computer. And so, the Capulata only is just the docking station. But since I have Creatures 3 purchased here, that means I can also dock it with the She Starship, which will give us a larger play area. By the way, hello there, Reanimated. I know you said something earlier, but I don't think I actually said hello, so I'm saying it now. The Blubbers is your favorite, Luna. I love the Blubbers too. I think I had almost not added that. We came across it when we were browsing emotes one day, and it was like, do we want this? And I'm like, But then you know, multiple people were like, it's pretty good, it's pretty good. I was like, you know what? You're all right. And then I added it, and it is the best. So now we need to name our world, or ship, however you want to interpret it. What would be a good name? If we're raising dogs, then they're in the kennel. Check. And then we're going to go ahead and select that world and load it up. Fantastic name, thank you. Alright, and this is where... Actually, not quite here. Pause for a moment. Welcome to Docking Station. You have just arrived in a docked world which has been identified as the Kennel. How would you like to proceed now? Well, we can start with a couple of pre-trained adult Norns. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna have Muko over here, the egg layer. Just give me a couple of random eggs. Right here being Muko, it's giving us a Bengal Norn and a Bondi Norn as my starters. So now we've got 2 eggs here, we just have to give them a minute to hatch. I think we're going to pop out this and decrease the sound effects a little bit here. As well as turn down the music just a touch. Now, if you also note, hang on, actually let me adjust this total population. Putting this up at a higher number will let us have more creatures around. Same with the second one, because they're going to be breeding. I'm going to increase this breeding limit. That way when new eggs come out later on, we're not all restricted. Now, note 2, that we can rename our hands, chat. So we don't have to be hand. So what should the hand be instead then? And oh my god, these graphics. Yeah, classic 2000s computer game. They're fighting? No, they're not. They're playing with a robot. Come on. They're having a good time over there. Graphics are pretty pogging in the ambiance, but holy shit, the Norn on the title will always haunt me. Yeah, that's how all of their more zoomed in art rendition. Oh, I thought they were beating the robot up. Nah, they're just playing with it. I don't know if this is even 2000s. I think Creatures 3 is like 1999, but then it's basically 2000s. It's on the very cusp of it. Manos is Latin for hands. Then I just instantly think of Manos, Hands of Fate. Hands is English for hands. Wow. I think we are just gonna do Destiny in all caps. Or should we do Fate, the Hands of Fate? Fate. Why is the robot spinning? Why? Because they're playing with it. Look at them go. They're having a great time with that robot. We can also change the hand color. Whoa! Look at that. Now I'm like a goblin. Alright. We're goblin hands now. I put away the options window. I thought the robot was alive. You two essentially over there. Someone else, the comment was made that they thought that the Norns were attacking the robot. We're gonna come back to the Norns in just half a second here. I'm going to exit out by clicking on this door. Which is going to take us to a new area, which also gives us up here at the top of the screen 2 little shortcuts, where if we hover over them, it'll tell us, go to the Norn Meso, or go to the Capilata hub. As we explore around the ship, the first time we get to the areas, it will give us little icons in order to speed around. And now I'm going to resize my window here. As this is... So that way we can see more of the ship at a time. I don't want to do a full resize. Like, I could increase the size of my screen in order to see this entire room at the same time. But then that will leave us with a little black section here, like this screen. But I am just going to roll with it here for now. Now, this is the comms station up here. You can see the comms room, if I hover over here, is that there are online components for Creatures 3. I think you have to do extra stuff in order to activate that. And there are a bunch of mods that other people have made for the game. And then that you can inject into your game here via their agent injector. But I'm just going with largely more vanilla experience for this current stream, you could say. But what I am going to add on via this agent injector is there's this didgeridoo. Gonna hit this select agent to inject here. And it's gonna drop us down. Boom, do you see that? We've got a didgeridoo now. There's a little inventory pop-out window that happens down here at the right. And in order to have objects and carry them around the station, I have to put them in my inventory. We're also going to take some of these bouncy balls. Or some toys for the Norns. That way they have a little bit more to play with, you know. There are also harmful things you can inject into your station, like this macrobacteria, this strange detritus, and bacteria symbiont, will infect your creatures with toxins. Great for toxic Norns, but terrible news for any other creature. Don't say we didn't warn you. Oh my god, I swear that's the taro noise from RO, the same one as the bouncy balls. You're right, it is pretty close. Also, hello there, lazy shy guy. Oh, thank you for resubscribing for 21 months. Appreciated. Can we give weed to the Norns? Toxic Norns rise up. I don't know about that one. But in Creatures 3 here, your Norns are able to get sick and get bacteria infected and have toxins infect them as well. But there is a special type of Norn that you can have added on via one of their free DLC packs that are called Toxic Norns. And they work in reverse from other Norns. So when they're super sick and they're infected with a ton of different types of toxins, it's actually positive for them and doesn't negatively impact them. Okay, I think we'll also take maybe one of these Panatria potions. It's chock full of vitamin C and prostaglandin. A swig or two of the Panatria potion will give an immune boost system of a fragile Norn. We'll give the immune system of a fragile Norn a good boost. We'll pop this in. As a Nurgle fan, those are immediately my favorite. Yeah, but we don't have a toxic Norn at the moment. If you recall at the start when we were over there, it gave us a Bengal and a Bondi Norn, so we don't have any toxic Norns at the moment. Though you can see there are extra options for taking care of your toxic Norns, like this toxic trash can. A bin so foul that even the rubbish is trying to escape. Press the pedal and liberate some litter today. Whee! There's also some toxic cookie recipes for him. I assume this stinking stump plant probably helps him out too. But I'm not going to inject those. I will take this quirky cookie machine though. Pop that in my inventory. And let's see, do I want anything else? Oh, a cuddle tree. The world will suddenly seem a much nicer, friendlier place for any Norn activating one of the She's special cuddly trees. When you see the She referred to, the She are an additional type. You wouldn't really call them creatures in the same way as you would the Ettins, Grendels, or Norns. The She are kind of the more intelligent. You could kind of see them something like a human equivalent of a creature that have created the Norns and Grendels and Ettins and the like. Or that was from my understanding, just as one of the pieces that we have docked at with our docking station here was the She Ark. We're also gonna make this giant beach ball. Another toy to play with. I don't want this Banshee Grendel stone. I think we're gonna skip that for now, because that's going to make dangerous Grendels appear. And we're going to hop back over here, as it minimizes my inventory for me. That way we're back in the Norn Mesa. Because what I want to do is name our two initial Norns here. So I'm gonna grab this guy. This right here, the Bengal Norn. They're female Norn. What do we call them, chat? We're going to be able to name all of our different creatures that are here on the ship. So I will take whatever Norn. It's pretty much, chat, put a name into chat. And I'm going to use it. It doesn't really matter what it is. This one is clearly Tony. Alright, it's Tony now. Man, I played this game when I was very young and I understood literally zero of what was going on. Yeah. There's quite a lot to it too, so there's a lot of things that are going on in Creatures Docking Station. I've read through the manual and don't understand everything myself, but at least I have a gist of what's going on. But hello there, Bisan Khan, and welcome. Alright, we've now named this Norn, the Bengal Norn, Tony. Gonna close that. As a quick comment before we go name our other Norn, you can see over here, there's this fancy machine, which is the holistic learning machine, and all of your creatures are able to talk to each other. But they don't instantly know all of the language, but if you're able to get them to activate or interact with the holistic learning machine, they will instantly know all of the language. So if I grab Tony's hand over here and say, hey Tony, you should come take a look at this maybe. Check out this machinery. And then it gets zapped up into that magic scope and boom. Now Tony's going to know. See, now Tony knows and is able to say, hey, Tony tired. Tony's kind of sleepy now. Tony quite tired. But if you look up over here at our unnamed Norn currently, again, if I say click on this button and it says button, it just goes boo-boo because he's trying to say button, but he can't quite do it. Really bibble. So there it is, trying to communicate again, but it doesn't know the language of English well enough to be able to talk to us. But if you don't have access or aren't able to get your Norn to use the holistic learning machine, you can see how when we click on stuff, oh, it's running away. The Norn, or really this is any creature, will try to repeat the word back at you. And so you can teach them languages that way. So now the Norn can say door a little bit better and says door. But if you continue to interact, boom, you see that? The Norn can say door properly now. Over on the sheet arc, there's a fancier language room that kind of helps out with teaching them more verb language stuff, like words like tired. But we're not here, or we're not over there. We're in this room, where that does not exist. So we're going to bring our unnamed Norn down here, take them over to the holistic learning machine and say, hey, interact with this. This machinery here. Get back over here. Interact with it. Look at the machinery. Come on. Learn it. You know that. I've clicked on it a bunch of times, so now they're repeating it a bunch. Come on. Come on. That's right. Check out Tony. Tony's getting sucked up into it. Don't you want the same thing now? Huh? Hmm? Is that a dino in it operating the lift? No? Unless you want to view the Norns as being dinos, then yes. But otherwise, no. It is I, my hand. Unless you're calling me a dino, in which case, excuse me, I am a goblin. You can tell. This hand, green, it's me. But I'm going to go re-pop out the window here for our unnamed Norn. That way we can name him. So our other Norn is Tony. What are we going to call this Norn, Chet? Yeah, that's something else about this holistic learning machine, is that it makes the Norns feel really good, so then they like to keep using it over and over again. So it's kind of like they're getting addicted to the holistic learning machine as a result, and it's kind of like, Norn, calm down. Is it not a dino that's sitting on top of the lift? I'm squinting? Maybe that is a dino. I don't entirely know what it is, honestly. I guess you could view it like that. Okay, and, well, seeing as Kitty is the only one that has said a name here, and has said Nornia, that's what it is. Guess what? Our male Norn is now Nornia. And you can note, though, we can also put a little description on here. Look. Kitty Licious named this Norn. It is a funny name, as it sounds kinda like Narnia, but with the word Norn instead. Wow, what a good pun. Exclamation point. I did that, no me. And so now every time we pop up Nornia, it'll have that information there. Okay. I popped up Tony. Who was it that recommended or said the name Tony? As I'm scrolling back up in chat. Because I've been talking about the game here. Who was it? Me, says Kitty. Me, says Finisar. Me, says Lazy Shy Guy. Well, it looks like there's only one solution here. I put in chat, named this Norn. Smile. There you go. And hello there, Graviton. Welcome. I just got here, but it was me. The Chronicles of Nornia, the Dino, the Goblin, and the Wardrobe. Underrated gem of a movie. A classic. Okay, we're going to come back to these guys in just a moment, because up here you can see that there's a list of these little icons. When different events happen in the world, it will give us a little icon. So when we had those 2 eggs for these 2 guys down here, it gave us some egg hatching events. But they're not the only creatures in this world, so we jump over to see, hey, here's one of the Ettins that exist. It is another creature. They're different from the Norns in the way they behave. Ettins are kinda kleptomaniacs, so they like to pick up stuff and carry it around with them. You could see that Ettin over there had helped itself to something and walked off with it. So we need to name these guys too. So here's our first Ettin, female Ettin, unnamed. What's this one's name, chat? What are we gonna call this one? I claim the next name for a Norn to be rigged. Alright, while that might not be a Norn, I can name this Ettin. So now this Ettin's name is rigged. And since you're saying there, Kitty, with Poggy Woggy, since the next egg hatching event was for this Grendel over here, we'll name him Poggy. What? Actually, we can't fit Poggy Woggy. The name's too long. So instead, unless we say got rid of the space here, we're gonna get rid of the space. That way we can name him Poggy Woggy. Dude, that looks like a Poggy Woggy. Yeah, it does fit him better than it does with the Norns. There we go. He's now named Poggy Woggy. The Grendels, where you had the Norns, which were very friendly, they're happy, they like to have a good time, they're nice to each other. Grendels are bullies. They like to go around and beat up your other creatures. They see a Norn, they punch them. The name, aren't Grendels mythological creatures like Ettins too? The name is familiar for some reason. It's possible that the devs for this game named them based on other existing mythological creatures. I don't know. I just assumed that they kind of made them up, but it could be that they're actually based on stuff. And now we're over here at this Ettin. Gonna go ahead and take a look at them, so we can name this one to a female Ettin. Grendels will feast on the bodies of their foes. I don't know if they do that, but they certainly won't be objected to beating up their foes. The Ettins look a bit like Edna Mode. Well, that's the perfect name then. This next Ettin here, I wonder, can it fit the space? It can. Here we go. Our next Ettin is now Edna Mode. Now we're going to hop over to our last creature, which is a Grendel over here, it looks like. And then we can name them. I'm going to name it after one of the ones that I put into my own world when I was testing out the game. This one's Idiot. We'll see how long they live, because on my own world, when I was away, not looking at them at all, they died, and were the first creature to die. Will Idiot live? Will he die? Who knows? Good luck in the world, Idiot. Alright. Now, oh, I don't have it in my inventory. If I do this hotkey here, you see this little weird bell thing? That's a hover dock. It gives us information on how our creatures are feeling, so we can check their health, see what sort of drives they have. If I just... Hey! Hey! Excuse me, Edna! That's mine! Don't take it from me! Rude. So we can check if it has any infections with bacteria. We can see if there's any toxins currently, which it looks like there are none, so we're doing alright. If we look at the drives display, though, we can see that the Etten is kind of hungry for starch right now. I'm gonna go ahead and hop back over then to the Norn Meso here. And this machine dispenses food. Here's some that's rich in starch. I'm gonna keep this in my inventory. That way I can feed our creatures. You know, just in case. You know, if I'm out looking at, again, like the Ettins, and I'm like, oh no, you're hungry, then I'll have some food that I can just go ahead and feed them. I do also have this quirky cookie maker, so I can always slap some of that at them. Who knows what it'll do, because in the description here, with the quirky cookie machine, you no longer need to rely on your proficient Etten chefs to make your favorite she cookies. Now you can make your very own she cookies whenever you please. And these aren't just any old she cookies. These are quirky cookies that look and taste differently depending on what ingredients you use and what your quirky recipes you have in your catalog's directory. Check around third-party creatures sites for more quirky cookie recipes. Alright, well I guess we can drop things into the machine to mix them together to make the cookies. And there's a big emphasis again. You can see how it has check out third-party creatures' websites. You, a person, normal human, can then essentially create your own content and share it with other people. So they're like mods. And by the way, hello there, princess, welcome. Do the different creatures live in different domes? They do. They have different areas. You can see how they have sort of highlights up here. If I hover over this one, it says the desert terrarium. This one has the jungle. And I think there is somewhat of an emphasis on, say, this one's calling it the terraria, Etten terrarium, the desert one. So the different terrariums are kind of focused on certain creatures. But as you can see, as the Ettins are kind of wandering around here all over the place, even though there might be dedicated rooms for your different creatures, that doesn't stop them from running around and exploring. With the exception of over here, we do have these little icons, and switching them to red and green allow and prevent other creatures from being able to enter. So out here, you can see how it just has a green on the Etten and the green on the Norn. But is red, or really it looks more orange to me, but I think the guide manual described it as red. Because the Grendel is in this orange color, if a Grendel was to make its way out over here, they wouldn't be able to enter the Norn Mesa. Bug-flavored cookie? I pull out my inventory. I'm clicking the wrong button. Left click, and then right click to grab out our cookie maker. So, I don't... Actually, as I'm looking around here in the terrarium, in this world, there's not a lot of bugs. Actually, that one looks kind of like a... Were those just... No, I think they were seeds that were being thrown out. I don't think there's really any bugs here, except in here, but I think these little stinger guys, yeah, stingers, can fly out and sting our Norns. And I want to hop back over anyway to Edna mode here, who's very hungry for starch. I'm going to grab out a seed and feed them. There you go. Wait, Edna, no! You're supposed to eat the seed! Get back here! Take it! Take it! Look at that. See? Right there? Oh my god. Look, see, wait. No. Okay. Note now, real quick, you see how it has this little red arrow? That indicates that I am focused on this Etten right now, Edna. And then the little green arrow that appears, like right there, shows what your creature that you have selected is currently looking at. So when Edna was standing over here next to this elevator and had a little green arrow, it was saying, hey, Edna's looking at the elevator right now. Now, Edna, eat your dang seed. You see that? Seed? Yeah, no, the sesame, you're supposed to eat it. God dang it. Take it. Eat the seed, dang it! Did it eat it? I think it did, but I think it might have barely affected its starch levels. Well, good luck. And did Tony just grow up? I think they did. I'm gonna hop over to Tony. They're at least a little bit older now than Narnia over here. I don't think they're quite an adult yet. We can tell if we look at their help, actually. Where it has the age, currently, is at adolescent. So it's not an adult Norn yet, but when they become an adult, they will be able to breed with each other. And then we can get more Norn eggs that way. Aside from using this device right here, where we can kind of scroll across for different types. I recall what the button is. Oh, whoops! Well, it's not that one. That just lays an egg. So now we have this new egg over here, kind of like a chess pattern. None of them take actual years to age, do they? Nope, it takes, I think maybe about an hour, maybe a bit less, for them to reach adulthood. Mime egg! Oh, that's right. If we click on the picture, you can see it swaps around for different types of Norns. And now we have this one, so we're gonna have to name this guy. They, too, are a male Norn. Alright, chat, we need a new name. What's it gonna be for this guy? Is it going to end up being named Mime because I've got Welly saying in all caps? Mime. Mime egg. Wait, we could then name it like the Pokemon. And they can be Mr. Mime. There we go. New Norn, Mr. Mime. You two now need to be brought over to the holistic learning machine. That way you can easily learn the language and so you don't have to manually teach everything. Give him a dumb name and bully him? What? No, I don't want to do that. I love the Norns. Imagine bullying the Norns, dude. Can you use Norns to feed the Grendels? No, I'm pretty sure you cannot do that. I'm also going to take my hover dock back. Oh, was it saying that my Etten over there was bored? Dang it, excuse me. I don't want to go in with you. There we go. I want to put that back in my inventory. And hello there, slime. Welcome. The shit is happening on my screen. Why the world of creature? Uh-oh. Kitty, I've got some bad news. Hoggy Woggy is dead. Now, their corpse is just gonna hang around here like this for a little while, but eventually it'll just disappear in smoke. I don't know how our other no more Poggy or Woggy. No. I guess we had better take another look at Edna real quick. We don't really want our creatures to all die. I'm having a hard... Uh-oh. I see that we've got our other Grendel idiot over here. I'm having a hard time grabbing the hover dock now. Come on, I want you! There we go. Okay, I've made myself a new one. Fuck that other hover dock. Alright. Hang on, are they both in here? They are both in here. You. I'm trying to see how they're... Oh, Jesus. What the... This is a... he is angry and needs to take some time out to cool down. Idiot! He's enraged! What? What's going on, idiot? Why are you so mad? Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna leave him alone. Him. Accidentally dropped my hover dock here. There we go. Hang on, I think... Oh. Well, apparently the game gave us a new Grendel over here. It said, oh, you had one die? Well, here's Poggy the second. Good luck, Poggy. I hope you don't die too. Okay. Poggy Jr. That would have been another name I could have given him. Also, if you're looking at this area, this here is the Norn terrarium. As I hover up here, you can see, go to the Norn terrarium. If we go through this door over here, this is the learning center, the learning computer, where you can teach your Norns different words. So if you can't manage to get them to interact with the holistic learning machine, this is a way you can teach them how to talk. Which then if we wanted to teach, because I have had a hard time trying to get, say, Ettins to interact with an item that would teach them language, could bring them over here to try and teach them. And apparently there's also a auto tutor. I wonder if we can go out here. Is Edna around? Edna, are you still here? Wait. You. I see you're over here. Come with me. Wait, I went up too far. Back down one. Right here. He said idiot? Yeah, that's because that's his name. So all the creatures will say their own name. See? Now the auto tutor is teaching him language. So we're just going to go ahead and throw out some cheese for this Grendel. There you go. There you go, idiot. Go ahead and learn. This only teaches them verbs, though. It doesn't teach them nouns, like this right here is a portal. Over here, that's a door. It won't teach him words like that. You can see, though, that it was on the hand there for a second and said fate in all caps. So that's how all the creatures are going to know us, too. They're going to look at the hand around and be like, wow, that's fate. All right. And we're going to go ahead so we can unlock some other locations here at the top. I think I haven't been into this... Hello? Are you okay, Rigged? You're just kind of... Are you just resting? Ooh, dut. I don't know what that means. No, you're not supposed to take it! Give me that back! Mean. Yeah. Whoop. Okay, no bacteria, no toxins, we're all good. They are pretty hungry, though. Need to give them a little bit of food. Since they are in a terrarium here. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, now I'm gonna need a new hover dock. I don't know where that went. Gonna go ahead and eject some cheese to feed them at least. There's a little bit of something. Wait. One left. There you go. Look at that. Eat up. Damn, this game is a lot deeper than young me thought. Yeah, there's a lot going on with it. We could even do, like, machine interactions. Because you see how we have this weirdo device right here? This is an aquatic population monitor. This is an aquatic population monitoring device. It works by allowing the user to choose a desired population level for a certain aquatic organism. The population level of that species is below the desired level. This device outputs a signal of 255. This could be used in conjunction with the fish egg launcher to maintain population levels of many aquatic life forms. The device was probably used by the Shi to maintain stable fish food livestock, or fish food stock. So, and all of that descripting. You can see how there's this little water system here. Teleporter. We've got this seed bank over here. I'm looking around. I'm not sure if there is a fish launcher. In this room, maybe? Oh, wait. Give me that. This is the Aquamite Maker. You don't have any Aquamites left alive in the marine terrarium, you can use this to make some more. I think that's referring to the other room, but you can see how it can drop in here and click on it, and it kind of drops off all of this purple. I don't know what it does exactly. Aside from apparently making some Aquamites. There might have been another device in here that actually spawned out our fish creatures, but one of the Ettins grabbed it and ran off because they love to do that. So if I go back over here into the fish room, you can see the fancy terrarium here with all of the fish in it. Also, hello there, Steven. Welcome. Here is the fixed fish launcher. And I suppose this might be all it's referring to, and it's maybe the case that this was there or over in that room that entire time. I pop this out. Take this with me over to that room. Okay, I put it in here. We turn it on. So right now, it's currently detecting for this type of creature. And you can see there's two little buttons. I think the top one is output, or it might be input, but there's these two little machine sections for it. One's input, one's output. So if you take and connect them to other machines, you can have them automatically do stuff. Okay. You see how we have all of these little seeds now? This detector's like, I'm detecting this right here already. So if I wanted to have this at a population of, say, 10, it's going to detect it and say, hey, we need more of it, so I'm going to try to inject more, which it can't do currently, because I believe this little bar indicates an energy level, and so it doesn't have enough power to put any more in right now. I'm gonna modify this, because I want it to have a lower population. But you can hear how it's not making that beeping anymore, because since this device is detecting some of the creature in this little water pond, this device says, oh, that means nothing else needs to be created, because it's giving that output signal. So you can have all of these little... you can think of it then like Minecraft, right? I feel like that's probably a much more understandable point of reference for people. How you can set up your redstone devices to detect, like, oh, it has this input. Oh, that means I need to do this output. So what do you do in this game, Caco? Why? You take care of creatures, with the main creatures being Norns. I'm looking around the room here. There we go. See this guy? Tony up here? Tony's grabbing some lemons, it looks like. This device right here deposits lemons. Right now, Tony's feeling rather tired. Look, Tony. Yeah, check that out. You can make that thing do music. Yeah. Terraria wiring always made more sense to me, but redstone is pretty similar. That's true. That would be another point where you could say that you have Terraria with its wiring system too. So Creatures 3 over here, it has that sort of functionality existence. I'm also going to grab this hover dock and drop it in my inventory. Okay, alright. We've been around. I don't think we've actually explored all of the different ship sections yet. We've got this room. Oh. Apparently our little Norn is hanging out over here. Mr. Mime, what are you doing in here? I don't know that you should continue to hang out in here. You might start starving or something. There's this fancy containment chamber right here. So when our Norns get sick, we can have them wander into that and use it for curing. You can see that there's this health check mode, but we have to put a Norn into it. You feeling hungry, guy? There you go. Lots of food. Why does the cure area have a feet and tail? Probably because the she really liked designing things to look like living creatures, perhaps? Okay. Mr. Mime, are you okay over here? Maybe we should... Wait, this is a great opportunity to see how this containment chamber works. Okay, so I'm grabbing the hand and I'm bringing them over. Come on, come on. Close that up. And then we have Mr. Mime now in our containment chamber. So we can click on them and see name, Mr. Mime, stage of life, baby, gender, male, type, Norn. Get some health check mode on them. We've got a little graph that pops up. And we can find out about their fertility levels, which isn't really going to be anything right now because they're a baby. We don't need to worry about that. We can look at their toxic levels. With all of these different types of toxins they can be infected with. Since our line down here is at the bottom, that means they don't have anything at the moment. We can look at what sort of health chemicals they have. Oh, we can also click this button to drop a bunch of food down into there for the baby. You can also release this detecting spray or fumigate the chamber. So if there was a problem with any bacteria or anything, we'd be able to heal them that way. And with this containment chamber, if we were online, we would be able to send the Norn to other people that play creatures, or receive creatures into ours. Fumigate? No. Don't worry, fumigating is not bad, because your Norns can get infected with bacteria, and so if you want to cure that bacteria, get rid of it, you fumigate it. Did I see a libido graph? You did! The fertility chemicals, right here. Because when your Norns are adults, they can breed with each other. So it's going to have to do with, their fertility levels. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get you back over to the Norn Mesa. Not that. Exit. You can also see how it has this portal dispenser here. This down here in the bottom left is a teleportation machine. So you can use it to quickly transport your creatures around the ship. We're not going to worry about that at the moment, though. We're going to take Mr. Mime back over here into our main room. And, you see it wants the seed. Wait. I picked up the seed and then it wasn't interested anymore. Tony over here using the holistic device over and over again. Classic addiction. The more I see about Tony's kind, the more I don't like it. There we go. There you go. And now Mr. Mime's going to know all the language, too. Venusaur, it better be pixelated sex. Inappropriate. Inappropriate. They kiss pop. That's what it's called. When it's kind of like in The Sims. It's called woohoo. In Creatures 3, it's kiss pop. That's right, kiss pop. Because what they'll do is, if the two Norns are breeding with each other, they get close, and then you'll get a couple of kissing sound effects, and then it will finish off with like a pop sound effect. You can see right there, or you can hear it. I don't think... Are they adults now? No, they were youth still, so I don't know that they count as fully grown adults yet or not. Wait, wait. No, I don't think so. They aren't popping yet. No, they're just kissing. So, while it's just kissing, that's all it is. But if it finishes off with like a popping sound effect, that means they have bread. And then we can get a little icon up here at the top left that'll be like, hey, guess what? Your Norn's pregnant now. Premarital kissing. Oh. Oh my god, kissing is like Pringles. Once you pop, you just can't stop. Slime, this is illegal. Oh, hang on. We only saw it for an instant there. Is that you can see Mr. Mime, quite crowded. You can see how they are talking to each other. So sometimes your Norns will make comments and be like, "Ah, geez, I'm really tired." You might then have another Norn that will then go, maybe you should try resting. And so it's kind of funny watching them talk to each other like that. And they just kind of keep hanging out with each other. They're all on top of each other. So, geez, it's quite crowded over here, they say, continuing to crowd each other. I think what we're going to do is since they have all used this holistic learning device, which this one in particular I find is the easiest to get them to use, we're going to go ahead and bring these guys out over to the Norn terrarium, as it's a lot bigger and there's more stuff to do, I feel like. Or it's more exciting. But Tony's asleep right now, so I guess we're gonna leave them for now. Through the door, guys! What would probably be actually a lot quicker is if I set up a teleportation device in order to bring them over from that Norn Mesa to the Norn terrarium. Whee! They have more social interactions than I do. Oh. I accidentally left them down. Okay, we're gonna bring you over here. Bring you back over to the left. Wait, no! I don't want to bring you down a level. I wanted to bring you both up. Get back here. Oh, it's like you lead them by the hand to places. It isn't just like that. That is literally what it is. Is that you grab their hands and you lead them around by holding their hands. Alright, here you go. Norns! Here's your Norn terrarium! Oh. Both of the Grendels are in here? What the heck, dude? This isn't your terrarium. You shouldn't be in here. I'm pretty sure you guys are supposed to be over in the jungle terrarium. We're gonna have to lead them out later on. Poggy 2. Did we teach you? I don't think we taught Poggy 2. I think we taught Idiot the language. So I'm going to go ahead and bring him over. There you go. You. Be taught. Hey, Caco, do you rule your ship with absolute authority? Yeah. They have to listen to what I say, as the ruler of this world. Idiot! Yeah, I named this Grendel right here, Idiot. Maybe I should have named the other... Rather than the other Grendel being named Poggy, maybe I should have named them Moron. Then we could have had Moron and Idiot in here. Alright, come on, you. Wait? This is the room for them. Huh? I think I accidentally used the scroll wheel and moved around. Wait, no. There we go. Alright, here you go, guy. Have a great time. This is your room. Check out this little pond of piranha. I'm pretty sure if one of the guys stands on it... Wait, let me go ahead and use this little critter right here as an example. I drop it out on this platform. I click the button. the piranhas eat it. You can see there's lots of little bits of bone in there. Detritus! Bones and bits. The remnants of a big meal. Oh my god, they ate it whole! Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's what happens with them. I guess I'll just drop the bone down right there. I don't know quite where to put it. I'm not sure where the recycling, or if there is recycling in here. Where does this door take me? Oh. The Etten room, apparently. How is Rigged doing? Good question. Right here. Rigged is asleep right now. What are you doing? Are you checking out Rigged? Stand there, please. Oh, did it just cough? Uh-oh. Oh, geez, it has a lot of bacteria on it. 4? Toxin control? Oh dear. Emergency. It has maximum fatal toxins. This Etten's about to die. Please inject cure. Hover doc. I'm trying to inject the cure, but it's not doing anything. This Etten needs to stop walking around. I think it might have. Maybe it did inject. The glycotoxin just keeps going up, though. Uh-oh. I'm also going to go ahead and activate this kill bacteria option so we can see how there's all of this pink smoke. So we have cleared out all of the bacteria. It's gone now. And, okay. It looks like injecting the cure is now actually working. Because now we can see that the toxin levels are decreasing. So we just needed to, actually kill the bacteria first. And this is not Edna Welly. This is Rigged that we're looking at right now. So I think we can leave them alone because our 2 levels are going down. I'm going to check out what this histamine B is. See, there's a switch to cure library. Histamine B is cured by antihistamine, which can be found in lemons. Okay, so if we go back over to the Norn Mesa, that button, these are lemons right here. I'm going to go ahead and eject a couple of these and put them in my inventory. And then if we just hop back over there to Rigged, I'm going to give them a lemon. Take this. Okay, they're doing a lot better. I think the glycotoxin, it says we can find that in Peking Pie. And I don't have any of Peking Pies in my inventory. These little pink jellies, I suppose you could say, are the Peking Pies. So I'm going to take a couple of them and feed the Etten with one of them. We also need to grab Tony and bring him over to the terrarium. We do have a teleporter right here. So I think it'd be good to set up a little teleport system to bring them back and forth. And hop back over to Rigged. There you go. Alright, Rigged is doing much better now. Glycotoxin levels at 30. Take that. Or don't, I guess keep walking, do what you want. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take the dang Peking Pie! Rigged! Stop walking away from me, young lady. Stop right there. Eat your dang pie. She doesn't want it. We don't have more bacteria floating around, do we? Okay, no bacteria found. We're just going to have to leave her alone. I think the glycotoxin is going to slowly decrease here. So we should be fine at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and take the hover dock with me. And as we pause here for just a moment, you can see here, there's this tool This is a knowledge stone. So, upon activation, any nearby creatures are instantly taught all known words. So, this right here functions the same way as the holistic learning device. But I think it's harder to try and get your creatures to use this. There was when I had a Grendel, and I was trying so hard to get him to use this dang thing, but I couldn't figure it out. You know what they say, when life gives you lemons, use them to cure deadly toxins. I mean, I think that's part of the reason why, in reality, that you have a lot of cleaning products that have lemon and lime, is because citrus has properties that are naturally antibacterial. Tina, you fat lard, come get your food! Slime? Mean! Peking pie? I thought this chat liked Twilight. I get it, because it sounds like a pony name. Haha. Ha. There we go. I try to click the button. I rub lemon juice into all of my wounds. Ooh. Alright. Ooh. That's right. There's this area over here that's engineering, where there's apparently like this gene splicer. I don't entirely know how it works, but you know, splice genes there, I guess. There's this weird thing, which is a lung, which is a vital part of the ship. There's a creator machine. This will manufacture agents using the ship-wide bioenergy reserves. Blah, blah, blah. Looks like there's this button which activates it. Oh, okay. Antibacterial spray. Yule trees. What the hell? Yule lights? I'm going to use this Yule tree. Is this kind of like just a statue? I clicked the button. Give me this thing. Where is it? Where's the output? I don't know where that generated. Looks like there's also a replicator on this side, which maybe if we put something in, will duplicate the item. Oh, wait, I think I understand. This turns the machine on and off. And then I click that button to actually create it. That spawned that somewhere out in the world, but I don't know where. It kind of looked like it might have been the Norn terrarium over here. Maybe? Oh yeah, look at that, chat! We've got a Yule tree now! I can't move it around. I'm trying to right-click to grab it, but no. I guess that's why it had that little... this image on the little machine, is because it was showing you just the tree topper. Okay. Now, let me ponder. Okay, what I wanted to do was create that teleporter. So if we hop over to... not the comms room. Was this room over here? The workshop. That's what we call it. I'm going to create this portal. I'm gonna call it teleporter. Workshop. Wait. Workshop. Create new portal. Oh, I guess this is how we name it. Configure release. Name the portal. Workshop. Release. There we go. Wait, no, give me that back. It's my portal. And see if I hover over it, it tells me where, gives me the name. What the ungodly fuck is this? It's a new emote. It's the Meow Sig. It's when you're, you know, sometimes you need to de-stress after a hard day. Slap Sig out of any smoker's hand. Bad, no Siggy. Oh. Okay. I'm going to take this now. This teleporter, dropping down into here so it can teleport them off to the workshop. Okay, you can also see how there's this color on it. which corresponds to different portals, I think. I'm not entirely sure how the teleport system works, as haven't used it at all. So we're going to create a new portal. And this one I want to go to the Norn. I guess technically I'd call this one a workshop one as well. And we're going to put this one into the Norn terrarium. Wait, okay, we're configuring the portal. Oh, wait. All of the names from your contact book appear on the right. That's not what I want. I want to click this configure warp portal. Accept? Oh, wait, we're not done. Let me minimize that. Maybe what it is that the only options it has when I click on the configure portal is any friend or any online user. So maybe these portals send creatures to different people online, maybe? No friends! Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've got some bad news, chat. Rigged is dead. I don't know if Idiot just came over and beat them up and killed them, but Rigged is dead now, chat. I think there's a way that you can kinda get more information about how they died, but I'm not entirely sure. Oops. Well, something that we can do is if we go over here to the Norn terrarium, and if we go into this little, I don't know, statuary, it's actually a room for those who have died. If I click this button, we can look at the registry here. Rigged? Beat up? Diseased? Who knows? They were doomed from the start, though, as they were named Rigged. Register. Poggy Woggy, who knows what happened to this guy? Sucks to be them. And now we can look at them. Look at their creature history. Oops. I refreshed to see the Meowsig, and now Rigged has died. Yeah. Rip. And we are going to hop back over here. Come on, Tony. We really need to bring you out to the proper room here. I'm just gonna go ahead and manually carry them or lead them over. Whoops. To the Norn terrarium. Wait, no, don't go over there. Get back here. We want to go through the door, please. There we go. Come on, Tony. Tony just keeps trying to... Tony's like, no, I don't want to leave. Stop it, Tony. I know you're really bored, but you want to go see your friends, right? So just wait a second. What? You! What are you doing out over here? You're not supposed to be here either. You're supposed to be over in the Norn terrarium. What the heck? Get back in here. I think that's Mr. Mime because... Wait, no. Wait, Nornia is extremely ill? Oh, hang on. Okay, real quick. There you go. You're in here now. Okay, Narnia. Wait. There, okay. Nornia, you. Where's my hover dock? Right here. Hover docked. I don't think I can just click. Wait, I did click activate it. That's a bacterial spray, I think. Okay, Nornia. Bacteria detected. No bacteria found. Toxin control, however, is completely awful. Glycotoxin, way high. Histamine B, too high. Antigen 4, too high. We have injected them with an emergency cure, though, so they are feeling better now. With the histamine up there, I'm grabbing a lemon and giving... Oh, they're asleep. Never mind. Antigen? Let's see. Antigen 4 is dealt with internally with antibody 4 in the creature's immune system. Traces of antibodies are found in lemons. There we go, we just have to give them lemons. And they're fine, so he's feeling much better now. Where do these random toxins come from? The air. I'm not antigen, I'm progen. Whee! Alright. Now, because we've had toning... Uh-oh. I wasn't fast enough. Nornia's dead now, chat. I'm sorry. Another one bites the dust. I guess I better keep a better track of my creatures. We do have a new Etten out here that hatched, though. It's now hanging out in, apparently, the Norn Mesa? No! Our creature's 3! One by one, they're dropping like flies. Oh, I guess I better start keeping a better eye on them. Well, chat, we've got a new Etten here. What are we going to name this one? Do you think you'll have better luck if we named them Blessed? You know, maybe they'll... Wait, Scrungles? That's way better. They're Scrungles now. Good luck, Scrungles. Like, click all over. These little seeds along the trees can fall, but I'm not sure exactly what triggers them to. I can click on the carrots a bunch, though. Here you go, guy. Eat some carrots. Okay. That means the only... Wait, Tony and Mr. Mime. I think Mr. Mime might be a little bit on the young side here. Yeah, currently they're adolescent, so we can't... So, he's too young currently to be breeding with our other Norn. So, let's go ahead. We'll go back to the Norn Mesa. Because we have the Holistic Learning Center here. Best way for teaching them the language. Let's make a new Norn, chat. So, our options. We've got Magma, Siamese, or I'm not going to do Toxic, Tree Hugger, Zebra, Astro. We've already got Bengal. We've already got Bonding. Then we have Bruin, Chi-Chi, Civet, Follow, Hardman, Harlequin, and then Magma. So we've been through them all. Chat, which one? I'm clicking at high speeds. If we don't have a preference, I'm just going to click a whole bunch, then I'm going to stop, and then we'll see what we land on. Astro Norn, there we go. RR made the pick. Oh, I accidentally skipped it. It looks like it goes alphabetically. Okay, there we go. Astro Norn. Now, right now, our two Norns that we have currently anyway are one female, one male. So I think we'll go ahead and lay 2 Norn eggs, or create 2 Norn eggs. So we'll have Astro here. Oh, dang it. Need to not click the picture. Okay, there's an Astro Norn. Egg has been laid. Now we'll make a female. But of what kind? We've got, again, the Astro. Wait, Tony is female? Yes, Tony is female. Banshee? It's a Banshee Grendel dwelling. So, dangerous. So, this right here, that's not a Norn. That's a Grendel. Okay, there's Bengal, Bondi. I kind of like the way this Bruin one looks with its little short ears, so I think we'll go ahead and make a Bruin Norn. Oh, look! Do you see this guy, though? He's got little stars on him! Oh, adorable! I love the Astro Norn. We just need to bring up the elevator. Come on. And we can take you... No. Get in. Come on. God dang it. We're too distracted by the button. Stop getting distracted by the button. I'm trying to get you in. Come on. Okay. Hold still. There we go. Make sure you think of your names too, chat. What are we gonna call this Astro Norn? I'm gonna bring him over here now. Here you go. Holistic. There you go. Instantly clicking it. Good job, little guy. Now they'll know the language. Orion? Alright. Orion it is. And, oh, wow, look at their hair. Okay, what are we gonna call this Bruin Norn, then? Galaxy Brain? Now, I feel like you're referring to the Astro Norn to call it Galaxy Brain. But since we're now on this other unnamed Norn... Gropert? Never mind, I'm choosing Gropert. In fact, I accidentally didn't capitalize it. That's okay. It's Gropert with a lowercase g now. Grope? Oh. That's an unfortunate name. Yeah, that was... delay. Yeah. Hey, Etten, can you come over here and use this too? Oh, you're not supposed to go back up. Get back down here. We'll call him Ropey for short. Illegal. That's right. Click it and oh, there you go. There you go. Now you know the language too. There's this teleportation device. Where do you suppose it'll take them? How do you suppose this works? Did they just say Wopey? I think they said Wopey, very tired. Alright, Orion, we're testing this. Can you click on it? Can you interact with that? Yeah, you see that groping? Sorry, I mean Orion. I'm mixing them up. And hello there, Sick, welcome. M Happy, did we not name you? I thought we did. Yeah, we did name you. Wait, I'm gonna ask him. Express, please. Yeah, Guobert tired. Oh, it said its name right that time. Instead of saying it as Guobert, they said Gropert. So I guess they know how to say their name properly now. Sleep learner, well, is it really that impressive? Alright, I'm teleporting you. Stop it. Get out of there. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, they both just teleport over here then. I'm not sure where the other teleportation devices are though. Okay, if we go back over to the Norn Mesa real quick, I can see this one has the little green on it. Uh-oh. We've got another death, chat. Idiot's dead. Too stupid to keep itself alive. What a dummy. Well, we leave that alone then. Apparently Orion did a long trip over here to the very left side. Oh, no, they probably use this teleporter. Let me just conveniently grab that. I can see this one here has blue on it. So if I go over here to the Norn terrarium, I could drop that right up there. Hop over. Well, I'm just gonna lead this one, I think. Not Mr. Mime, not Tony. Gropert. Gropert, get over here. That's right. Right there. Click the blue button. Gropert, hit teleporter! And then Gropert teleports. And then it's taken us then to the Norn terrarium. And so we have a way to quickly transport now the Norns from Mesa here using this teleporter, take them over to the workshop, and then send them over to the Norn terrarium from there. Good riddance! What? Oh, mean. So then again, I guess I did name them idiot, so, uh-oh. Did you just make a sad noise? That doesn't sound good. Edna, are you sick now too? Where's my hover dock? The heck is this thing holding? What do you have there? Not Scrungles. I'm not trying to look at you. I want to look at the thing you have. Give me that. Oh, a pregnancy indication device. So clearly that's just gonna show us if one of the Norns is pregnant. I'm not really interested in that. Pony, are you doing alright? Kinda wanna make sure that you don't die. No bacteria. No toxins! Oh, great. However, I do see they are quite hungry at the moment. So, let's go ahead. They want some protein. Give them one of them. Need some seeds now. Give it one of them. There we go. Feeling much better. And then we'll finish it off with a peking pie. Here you go. Feeling much better on those drives now. Come on, Hoverdock. I should probably refit. Wait. I do still have this beach ball in my inventory. Yo, check that shit out. Apparently they didn't care about it very much because Mr. Mime now is just casually walking away from it. We do have a little water pond right here. Maybe we should breed up some fish. No, from over here. I wonder what these guys are exactly. Wists? They are small, blue shrimp-like creatures that enjoy the warm, nutrient-rich waters of eastern and western aquatic areas. They will swim around, filtering out nutrients as they go, until they feel like they need to reproduce. Wists are eaten by all sorts of creatures, so they have to move around quickly to avoid predation. Should you ever find you have run out of wists, you can create more wist eggs by activating the fish egg launcher. Alright, well if I'm looking over here into this right room, there's not a whole lot of wists. And same with this left side tank too. Looking like a pretty low whisk quantity. If I click that button now, I think they can maybe transport, like, swim their way up into here. Because I can't, wait, I can grab them. And, Switch that to 5. Can I do it with the other? Oh yeah, I can. So now it's going to detect and just... It's on the wrong type, though. I need to change this. Pretty sure I'm able to click something here. Let me go ahead and just temporarily detach the connection. Okay, I can click the button here to make it into the different types of creatures. Or fish, I should say. So if I switch over to this one, then I hook this back up. Or in the reverse order. Disconnect this, please. Okay, easy way to disconnect it. Just pull it far away and then they'll break. Well, there's lots of little detection pieces that we can do. We're on this one. Okay. I'm going to leave this blinking, because it's just going to continuously do that until it gets more energy up. And when I'm not here, I don't have to hear it anyway. And I don't have my hover dock in my inventory. Scrungles, very oog. I don't know what that means, Scrungles. Scrungles, can I take you along with me for a minute here? Over into the desert terrarium, perhaps? I think I recall seeing, yeah, up there in the top right. We've got this right here. Maybe we can go ahead and get them to interact with that. See this thing? This tool? Yeah. Yeah, look at the tool. Don't you want to use that tool? Don't you wonder how that tool feels, guys? Doesn't that make you want to give it a little bit of a touch? No? Huh? Hmm? What do you think? What do you think about that tool? Wait, I think it just said, did it say ill? I'm not, they're talking about each other in some way. I'm not sure exactly how. Or what they're trying to say to each other. Heck is this thing? Oh, a Yule tree. So, like we had the Yule tree that we put up over in the Norn terrarium, the Ettins have one here too. Why do you have a tree with a face in your inventory? Oh, that's easy. It's because it's my cuddle tree. Maybe. Oops. I'm pretty sure when they say Vray Oog, I think it's saying that it's bored. I think that it might be what Oog is. I'm not sure though. I'm gonna go ahead and bring them into the don't go back through. That's not where I want you to go. Come on. Uh-oh. I just heard them moan. Get over here, hover dock. I want you to check out this one instead. Did it just destroy the hover dock? Where the heck did that go? God dang it. I need a new one now. And apparently we have a new Grendel that just got hatched. Not Scrungles, but Edna. Hover dock, hover dock. Yep, we've got some bacteria. Kill that. Bacteria cleared out. I've activated the cure fear toxin. That's interesting. There's a lemon there for your histamine too. However, we do need some more lemons because I'm all out. You're supposed to eat that. Eat the lemon. Edna, eat the lemon. Stop coughing. Eat the dang lemon! Eat the lemon, Edna! They're running away from the lemon. The lemon's disappearing. Dang it. Whatever, I think it's slowly getting better anyway. And hello there, Otter. Welcome. That's right, creatures. I think we also, hang on, scared of the lemon, and our lemon's gone now too. And hello there, cow. Welcome. This looks quirky. Yeah, it's an old game from 1999, so it's ancient. I love this series. This is the only one I have played so far. And now I'm going to go ahead and generate a couple of lemons out of this thing. Almost as old as me. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh no! Orion! I've accidentally navigated away from them now. Orion died, chat. I bet what happened was Orion kind of got itself stuck out here and didn't know what to do, and then just kind of died. Why does this keep happening? Because apparently I'm not very good at taking care of Norns. I'm sweating? Yeah, Norns do that. Oh. Well, looks like we're gonna need a new Norn. Orion, I believe, was a male, so there's Chi-Chi. We'll make this weird Savette one. It looks kind of like it's got some Saiyan hair, right? Alright, now we just need to leave that egg for a minute. They get out into the ship hulls and then starve or something. It's just very sad. You know, maybe we should go to some of these cheese machines and just drop a couple of cheeses out for them. Oh, man, what I should even do is put some creature detectors out next to these, and then whenever a creature just walks nearby these things, it'll just start dispensing cheese for them. That's probably not a bad idea. I'm going to go ahead and go over here, like this guy over here attempting to hit the button over and over. Fuel lights, oh, you know what, as I'm thinking about it, I'm going to pause on this for a moment, and I'm going to go ahead and go over to the comms room. And I believe there is a puzzle that I can inject. Medical scanner, mistletoe, macrobacteria, Merrick output tool, puzzle. I inject this. Alright. Now if we go over to the desert terrarium, you see there's this big board. Puzzle pieces are around on the ship, and the Etten can go out and collect them, and then put a puzzle together here. So it gives them something to do. Oh! And this right here is a creature detector. So I'm going to take this with me. Ooh, there's our egg. It hatched! This thing is kinda ugly. I like it has a cow print on it. Well, what is this Savette Norn going to be called? This game has everything. I know, I love the cheese. Hang on, what if we just call this guy Cheese? Alright, Cheese, come along. Where's my... Wait, I want to bring it down to the bottom first. That way we can go ahead and teach it the language while it's here. Call it Welly. Too late, it's Cheese. And right here. You're their caretaker. How can you insult them? Oh, it's just tough love. It's all right. Be very bored. I'm sure. Now get over here. And I'm gonna teleport you. And we teleport again. There we go. And now they're in... No, don't use it! Stop! Alright, now it can go ahead and wander around here. Oh, see? Here's one of the puzzle pieces. So if one of the Ettins comes wandering over here, they can use that. Maybe we should go, like, inject a couple of eggs. That way we've got a couple of Norns growing up. Anyway, I wanted to come back over here. Oh look, here's one of the creature detectors anyway. Now we have this replicator. It looks like I can put it in this little bucket. So if I click that button, it does nothing. If I click this button, it turns it on. Wait, creature detector? Oh, okay, no, that's what it's saying what this thing is. Yep, that's what I want. I click that red button, and now we have 2. Do I have to wait for that? I think I have to wait for this green bar to fill up. There we go. Now we have several creature detectors. I'm gonna leave one here, I think. And now I can bring them over to these cheese machines. I'm gonna go ahead and start with this one. I'm gonna drop that down. I'm gonna turn that on. So that's an Etten, it's a Grendel, and that's a Norn. Really, I care most about the Norns not wandering around and getting lost, so... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and reference my fish terrarium real quick. So I think we've got this connecting in the right direction, because I can see there's a couple of the green fish around. So if I connect the open gray dot to the open dot, go back over to the bridge? I think we were at the bridge? Yeah, up here. We connect gray dot to open dot. I think then if we have a Norn approach, it should activate the cheese machine. We can do some additional little tests out elsewhere. Also, here's something else to check out, chat. You see this? I can get to identify. This thing right here is a map device. If I click this button, we can get a view of the ship. With this picture here, you can see here's, I think these are Grendels, this is Norns, and then these are Ettins. If I click the little image, it will show you where all of your creatures are at. So currently, we've got 4 Norns, and they are all in the Norn terrarium. You can also click around to view different areas. So here, we can view this section. We click on the little desert, we can look at the desert specifically. I click on the Norn terrarium, I can see that there's 1 Norn out over here. There's 3 Norns out hanging over here. So it kind of makes it so that I can look at where everybody's at pretty easily. And hello there, Horace. Welcome. Ship looks lewd? I don't know what gives you that idea. Looks fine to me, Tee. Okay, and then you can see we've also got some cameras over here, which we can go ahead and rotate them around and use it to kind of get a little extra view of what's going on. But I'm not going to worry about them right now. Looks fine to her, Teehee. What is this? Medicine Maker. This dispensing machine can create many different potions for you to give to your creatures. Just click on the text display or the arrow button to change the potion type. Click on the red button or anywhere else on the dispenser to create the currently selected potion. Potions are color-coded, and also you can use agent help on them to find out more about what they do. Please be aware that this machine has a bioenergy limit, and after that is exhausted, you will need to wait until the dispenser regenerates from internal starship bioenergy stores. Okay. Ooh. Well, that's how I make the cough syrup then. Vitamin potion, heavy metal cure, ATP decoupler cure. So there we go. This is another way then I could be helping out the different creatures if they're getting sick. So something good to keep in mind. What is this? Edget? Ooh, contact sensor, huh? This device is used for detecting whenever a creature walks past it. Unlike the creature detector, this machine only works on contact and does not differentiate between the creatures. Okay, that actually then is going to be more useful for our cheese machine if we want to feed whatever creature's coming on by. So let's go ahead and go back over to engineering. And we're going to create some duplicates of this instead. There's one, but we're going to have to give it a minute. While this machine reloads, I'm going to hop back over to the bridge. And then we're going to try hooking it up to this machine. So if I hook its orange button up into the open red, I think if we have somebody walk over it now, I think it's just automatically on when we connect it. You, come here for a minute. Help me out. We're doing some machine testing. Oh, and boom. Like that, now if any creature gets near the cheese machine, boom, it dispenses cheese. Which pretty much will probably mean it's just going to completely dispense everything it can contain, because they kind of like to hang out over here. But hey, that's fine with me. You can make landmines with that. I'm concerned. A cheese-based society. Are you feeling okay? Are you just bored over here? You would probably be less bored if you weren't, you know, hanging out in these hallway areas. He's angry right now, it looks like. No bacteria, no toxins. We're looking good. Did that put away in my inventory automatically? These? Okay, yeah. Hover dock, back in inventory. We're clear. If I go back over here to the comms room now. Rain, what? I should take... Ooh, I wanted to inject my ship with this reindeer. It went somewhere. It showed where it went for like half a second. I don't know. I don't know where that's at. Now, we have this calm bomb. So are your creatures too angry? Punching too many things? Generally grumpy all the time? Use this calm bomb to chill them out a bit. I'm gonna go and inject this in my ship. We're gonna take a couple of these in my inventory. I kind of wish the inventory, I could stick some shelves in here so it isn't just everything on the ground. I should also put this cuddle tree out. That way my Norns can interact with it. Alright. Oh, they're asleep. Honestly, I was a weird kid, so I spent an inordinate amount of time injecting Grendels with different chemicals. I wanted to see what happened. Well, that is a big component of this game, of course, is, you know, just kind of testing shit out. Creatures is all about just doing whatever you want. Okay, Grendel, drink this. Take it. Take it. Is it trying to take it from me? Or is it just kind of looking and is like, I don't know if I want that. Drink the potion. What? Drink this. Potion. Popo, yeah, that's right. Get the popo. Potum. Potum. Poton. Potion. Who is this one? Poggy? Poggy 2, get potion. He doesn't want to. I don't know what they're doing. Alright, I'm bringing you back to the jungle terrarium. Get in here. Yeah, get over here. Teach them the wrong words. You know, as a joke. Do you like the mushroom? Are you laughing at the mushroom? I don't understand what you're doing. You're like, wait, did he just cough? Are you ill? Wait, unnamed? Oh, I thought I was up there on Poggy, but no, we're on this unnamed Grendel. Oh, alright then, chat, what are we going to name him? What's this Grendel's name? Joke? Alright, you're the first one to answer. There we go. It's Joke now. Let's see. Bacteria, 1 found. We'll go ahead and cure that. I think they walked away from my bacteria pal. Oh, nope, there we go. Cured. Doing terrible health-wise. Let's go ahead and just inject the cure. And we'll go ahead and give an extra lemon to help out with the histamine. There you go, Grendel. Eat the lemon. Eat. There you go, pal. Yeah, that's right. Eat that lemon. Then you'll feel better. A lot. Look at how quickly the histamine now is going down. Wonderful. Alright, you'll feel better in no time now. I'm glad we came across that. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. We weren't fast enough and now Joke's dead. Well? Weren't fast enough to save them. Ugh. Named just to die. I better check on all of my Norns now, honestly. Make sure that they're all not out here dying. No bacteria, no toxins. You're clear. Alright, you're next. How are you doing? Oh, I think they just coughed. I think they're sick. They're also extremely hungry for seeds, so... Do I have any in my inventory? Yep, right there. Here you go. Oh, never mind, they fell asleep. God dang it, Gropert. No bacteria. They are starting to get a little bit sick with histamine B. I'm gonna drop down the seed and the lemon next to them. Wait. Don't eat the carrot. You were supposed to eat the lemon, and now the lemon is... Ugh. Gropert. Gropert. Eat the seed. There you go. Back over here. We need more lemons. Good riddance. A real joke. He's dead. Oh. It's not very nice of you to laugh at them, Chet. I also didn't realize I already had several lemons in my inventory. Wonder, there was an Etten in here. Are they still here? Oh, I think they're long gone. Gonna go ahead and take some more food as I think I am running low in here. I also haven't done much with the quirky cookies. I haven't tried putting anything up. Are these seeds? Bamboo berries, a very tasty cluster of berries that grow on bamboo canes. Like other fruit, these berries contain a large amount of protein. Due to the high mutation rate in the bamboo, the berries can appear in many different colors. Well then, bamboo's not what I want. I want seeds. Tuba plant, loaded with fat. What I want, is it the carrots maybe? Fat content still. No, I want, well, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and just grab more starch then. Okay, all good. Hop over to Gropert. How's Gropert doing? No toxins. Gropert's looking good, except for their starch levels. They need more seeds. Come on, Gropert. Eat up. Jesus, how much starch do you need? Like, fucking wild how little seeds they've eaten. Is the issue maybe that there aren't a lot of seeds in this area? Or do we need to create more from something somewhere? There you go. Alright, good. They're getting a little bit tired, but we're not going to worry about that. Okay, Gropert's looking good. Hoverdock, where'd you go? Hoverdock? You go back in my inventory again? A Hoverdock really hates being placed down on the ground, doesn't it? Ooh, new egg. And another death. These Grendels are really good at dying, huh? Like, of all of our different creatures, the Norns at least handle themselves decently. But all of these other dang creatures just want to wander out into the hallways, and then they die. We have had so many dead Grendels because they just keep wandering out here and dying? Jesus. So much death! I know, like, what the heck? Alright, back over to the Norn terrarium so I can make sure everybody's doing okay. You, how are you doing? Cheese. Healthy. Toxins. Good. And drives. All good. We're doing good. Cheese is alright. I love the reindeers now just hopping around. We've got so many Rudolphs in here. Wow. Now let's see. I already checked out Gropert. Gropert's doing well. How about you, Mr. Mime? Looks like Mr. Mime's okay. No toxins, no bacteria. However, I do hear someone coughing. Is it the Yettin down here that's coughing? I'm double checking Gropert though. Move over here, please. Trying to get the hover. God dang it. How am I supposed to get a look at you? Walk over here, Gropert. There we go. Desperate need of fruit at the moment. I'll go ahead and give it a lemon. There you go. Wait, I didn't give it the lemon. Take the lemon. Gropert. Take the lemon. Gropert. I've got lemon in my hand, Gropert. Gropert. Eat fruit. It doesn't want the lemon. Fine. I'm gonna give you this one instead. There we go. No bacteria, no toxins. They keep coughing, but they're not ill at all. So I don't know if this Norn is just... Didn't we have some Panatria potions that we picked up? Yeah. Potion. Great. Gropert, get potion. You're not Gropert. Don't take the potion. You. Look! Yeah. Gropert, get potion. Gropert, you're not supposed to go down. These dang Norns, Chet. They don't want to listen. Gropert, get potion. I try to force the potion onto Gropert. Gropert, look potion. They won't even look at it. Oh! Finally, after 300 years, Gropert has gotten pregnant, Chet. Or, not Gropert, sorry. Tony got pregnant. So finally, we're going to have our first Norn offspring. It's gonna drop down another lemon here. Can't get them to drink the dang potion. Don't even want to eat the lemon. There we go. Thank you for eating your lemon. Also, go ahead and take this seed too to fill up your starch a little bit more. Unless, you know, completely ignore me. Tony was kissing! Not just kissing. Kiss popping, even. We've also got a new Grendel out over here. Will they survive? I'm gonna name them Survivor. We'll see how they do. I guess maybe I should try sending out some seeds in here. Don't know what these different, like, what they release. We've got some spores. Got some kind of little seed thing. I'm sending out... Wait, I accidentally released a piranha, apparently. Put the piranha in there. There's also, like, these little terrarium spots here, too. And I think we should be able to plant plants into them, but I don't know entirely how to do so. Get seeds from somewhere and plant them, since we do have this seed bank. On the very least, there you go. I send out lots of stuff into their world. Hopefully this keeps you guys way more occupied. You know what? I'm throwing out a bouncy ball for them. Take it. Go crazy. Maybe then they'll want to stop wandering away from that area. Okay, let's go back over to the workshop, because I wanted to see what else is able to be created here. With this creator, we've got Yule Food, Yule Fireworks, Yule Crackers, a Yule Car? Yes, please! I'd love a Yule Car. Yule Booze. Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know that I can trust the Norns with that. Super Clean Bacterial Spray. Bacterial Spotter. Stump Plant. A snowman? Oh, Let's put that in. Snowdrop, that looks nice. Can I get more information? Nope. Nope. All we can do is look at it. Well, I guess it's a nice flower. Let's, oops. Let's put that in then. Every time I see the exhaust, it looks like a clam throwing up. Note that this is a lung. A snowblower? I guess I can make it snow in the terrariums. A smell emitter. I think I saw one of these elsewhere earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and put one of them in. Maybe I can make it smell nice for the Norns. Smell detector. Sludge gun. Siren. Reindeer. Random teleporter. Radio machine. Quirky cookie machine. Puzzle. Pulse switch. Pressies. That puts presents in. What if we do 2 of them? Pregnancy indicator, Poppy Pappas, plus minus machine, plant tree. Oh, I can't even get to them to drink this dang thing. What's even the point? Gretton egg layer control. Did that say Gretton? It did say Gretton. Why does it say Gretton and not it? There's oh! Did I ever put out I never put out that didgeridoo we made. We've had that in our inventory forever. Whoa. Cropsters are quite the looker, aren't they? Maybe I should put a chili pepper pot in. Ooh! Hey, where'd our thing go? Did it, like, destroy it? What the heck? Replicator? I'm gonna have to get a new detector. Step detector, switch detector. Wait, what was that little recycling? Bio pellets for the recycler. Do we need that? I'm not sure I need that. Aquatic, anti-gen detector. There's so much. Oh, we've been all the way through now then. Do I have another one of these in my inventory already? Because otherwise I might have to just grab that and bring it over. And then re-hook up my cheese machine. Okay. Replicator. Replicate properly this time. Oh, look, they're all right here. Never mind. They were here this entire time. How silly of me. Oh, hello there, by the way, Mr. Bumpkin. Welcome. Didgeridoo! Oh. And now we've got lots of these step detectors. Let's put them on our cheese machines now. Okay, this side, the open. Same case. This side, to the open. Now if they walk out here, boom, they can get some cheese. I feel like maybe we should even put an antibacterial spray out here so they can walk near that and get hit up with a little bit of bacteria spraying. So if they've got any toxins, they can get healed from that. There we go. Look at this guy making his way over to death, as all of these guys tend to do. What's that zap sound? I don't know what was that. I don't know what that was from. Okay, we watch. Yep, see, and then they can walk by, and then it will disinfect them of any bacteria if they happen to walk across it. Then they can walk out over here, and it'll dispense some cheese for them. So that way if they're hungry, they can get some food. As it just dumps a billion spots of cheese out here. Now he's running away. Well, Survivor, have a good day. I'm going back to my Norns. As somebody's sick again. Why? This Norn right here, I think, is terrible at taking care of itself. And I think that guy over there is holding a detector, a health detector, and it's saying that he's really sick. He's not doing so good. Oh, my health monitor's up. No bacteria, no toxin. This Norn just is constantly feeling terrible. Here's a fruit. Take the dang fruit. They hate the lemons. I don't know why he doesn't like the lemons so much. I'm gonna go ahead and just dispense out a bunch of food. There you go. Eat the seed. I had to leave for a bit to watch the most stressful rugby game of my life. What's the death toll looking at like? Pretty high. Why are you not eating the seeds? I swear, Groper is just constantly having health problems. Now, I'm pretty sure there should be some kind of learning machine. Also, here are all the presents now. There's a billion of them. Or maybe there isn't a knowledge stone here. So if we want to teach the little Norn some language, I think it's going to be easiest, quickest to grab this out for them. Now, I just saw this guy cough. So I'm going to finish feeding up this Norn right here with some more seeds. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down this chili plant right there. Come on, I've got seeds somewhere in my inventory, right? No? Also gonna put down this quirky cookie maker to make space. Put down this cuddle tree. Oh, they have something to do. Maybe drop down that smell machine. Oh, that's right, the didgeridoo too. Drop that down so they can play with it. What the Christ are these things? Norns! Look at them. Oh, they just kiss popped. Well, inappropriate. They look like sleep paralysis demons. Oh, they're fine. Look, see, Mr. Mime's happy over there. Tony, however, is feeling quite tired. Now, I need to feed this dang guy some seeds. Eat the seeds. Yeah, that's right. See that seed? Thank you. Now, don't get sick and die like everybody else is. I'm gonna go ahead and take the hover dock. Check out how my new little baby Norn is doing here. Actually, it looks like they're doing okay. Oh, but they do have a little bit of bacteria. Kill the bacteria. Ow! What? Dang Norns, I don't want you to teleport quite yet. Get back over here. Moving the teleporter and putting it in my inventory, in fact. That way they can't just use it freely. Toxins? Oh dear. Please don't die, little Norn. I've been having a little bit of a problem with that. Of noticing a sick creature that's feeling terrible and then they die moments later. Please don't be one of them. We just met you. Come on. Come on, little guy. I don't think he wants the lemon. I guess he's feeling better. Anyway, his drives are all good. So I think we just need to give him a little bit of time and he'll be okay. So now we're going to name them. Male Norn, which means, chat, I'm going to need another name for this guy. This game looks kind of like a Lisa Frank fever dream. Not that that's a bad thing. While this game is from 1999, so, you know, has some classic old game look to it. Well, I see that Cheese... Oh. Cheese died. Alright, well, this one's Gimby now. And now we're going to have to locate Cheese here real quick. Yeah? Cheese has made its way into the Grendel terrarium. Another to the bone pile. I liked Cheese. The weird cow guy. I don't know how they died. Well, goodbye, Cheese. I see we've got the... I think this was Gimby, yeah? We've been having a lot of health problems with these Norns, huh? Just keep walking around coughing. Am I gonna have to... Take the lemon. Take the lemon. And are you over here? Maybe I shouldn't have had this dang Norn. Because it seems like it has had nothing but health issues. What's with this guy? Need to eat some fruit protein? Groper, eat it. They just keep... Okay, what if we go get some cough syrup? My hover dock's gone again. Can I just get several of these to load up into my inventory? Bringing it up. Let me grab this. Oh, it just keeps getting covered. Oh, I'm late. Oh, hello there, Phil. Welcome. As I'm trying to dig through and get this hover dock. It's covered up by everything, and I'm having a horrible time grabbing it. If I could just get it to hover up on top, everything would be fine. Like, there we go. I got it. Now I've got 2 in my inventory, so take that. Huh. Alright. To the bridge. Okay, not the Albion Ale. I want cough syrup. Give me some of the— oops. Wrong button. Sleepy syrup, general cure, she wine, cough syrup. Dang it. I need to click the red button. There we go. Red button. Guess cough syrup comes in different shapes then? Alright. Gonna put it in my inventory. And then we can hop over to Gimby. Gimby, there's some syrup for you. Gimby doesn't care. In fact, Gimby is running away from the syrup. Very cool, Gimby. Ropert, I've got some cough syrup for you. You probably won't drink it because you never want to drink the potions. It's not very useful. I don't know if there's a secret way that I can force them to drink this stuff. But whatever. Alright, Gimby. You're coming with me. We're gonna go over to Green. This game looks really bizarre. That's because it's from 1999, so it's got old game graphics. Okay, use the... And then Gimpy just falls asleep. Fine, Gimpy, do what you want. I'm making a new egg. How about we try out this Harlequin Norn? It's apparently male. We'll go ahead and make a female with a Magma Norn, and we'll see how those go. I think there's a potion applier somewhere. Maybe that is the trick. And I can't just have them drink it. I have to apply it. Alright, Gimby. Use the machine. Use the machine away, Gimby. Come on, Gimby. Come on, click the piano. There you go. I mean, the concept looks really bizarre. The graphics I can deal with. Just think of this in terms of Spore, perhaps, or other type of... Gimby, I don't know why you're saying it's crowded. Because there's, like, nothing here, and I guess I clicked the wrong button. I think it's complaining that it's crowded just because there's a lot of stuff. I'm having now Gimby up. Oh, I didn't mean to slap you. I'm sorry, Gimby. Ah, close enough that time. I believe it was green. Abuse! Oh, it's fine. Uh-oh, they're kiss popping again. Yep, there it was. That was the kiss pop, Chet. They're pregnant now. Ropert, I think, is pregnant now. Yep, became pregnant. The slap reminds me of Dungeon Keeper. Huh. Oh my god, look at this one. I love their hair. Wait, Gimby, you're back. I thought I just took you away from here. I just teleported you off into the other area. Gimby? Oh, I guess not. Okay, this one's green. Okay, then I need to go to blue. There we are. And I can take the teleporter back into my inventory, and we're all good. I guess we need to find where a potion applier is at so we can actually utilize it. Oh, and we've got a little egg right here. So what I can do with the egg is put it into the incubator, which will speed up the hatching process. But while we are waiting for that, we want to name our Norns over here. So we've got this first female Norn, and we need to name it something. So come up with some names, chat. I'm going to take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. After I make the little note. Gimby is a fucking wild card. Gimby just kind of runs around doing what they want, don't they? Alright, there we go. I'm back. Here we go. First, before I continue, I'm reducing my breeding population, this breeding limit, because I think otherwise we're gonna have way too many Norns to take care of. We'll just go ahead and let some of them die off, maybe. Okay, and I saw for names, I'm putting on Shrombus, there we go. Shrombus is that one, that orange one. And then we had another Norn right over here. Is this guy just kicking the toy? You goofball. Alright, and then this one can be the Peepo. I didn't have a chance to recommend my wholesome name though! Yeah, but other people beat you to it. I saw in chat that there were the name suggestions given. Okay, now I just wait. Actually, before I go run off, I'm gonna go ahead and have this make me a couple of lemons that I can take with me. Because that seems to be one of my main issues. Is them getting sick and then them needing the antigens or the antihistamines that are present in the lemons for helping them out stay healthy. Now, both of you need to get over here into the elevator so I can send you down to the holistic learning machine. Right down to the bottom, guys. Oh, you're supposed to get in the elevator too. There we go. Whee! Put that away. Bring them over here. One. And then, oh look, they used it right away. Perfect. Perfect. Did they just call it himself Thrombus? Oh my god. Thrombus, quite tired. Let me go ahead and hop over to the Norn terrarium too, so I can put down our teleporter up here so it's ready to teleport them back. Ding. Alright, now who over here was Thrombus that knew? That, which would be Shrombus. So Shrombus, you're going to the teleporter. Then blue. Alright, one Norn down. Can I just pull them off the edge? It's over here. Oh! Oh, it's apparently the way to the jungle terrarium then. Oh well, I don't want them over there. Come back over here, why don't you? I like that Peepo will say stuff like Peepo happy or Peepo tired. You're right. Alright. You've been taken care of. We've also got a new Norn over here that's unnamed, so we're gonna have to name them. Alright, Peepo. Okay, it looks like Peepo did not manage to look at or use the holistic learning device yet. I need you to come back over here. Then down to the bottom. Ignore that seed. We don't want to look at the seed. Peepo, that's right. Click the button. Click the panel, Peepo. And Peepo raises up. Whee! And then... And now Peepo's quite tired. Alright, Peepo, come over here to the elevator, please. Ding! And then we go bloop. And there we go. Alright. Now we haven't taken a look at this scent detector or scent emitter yet. So we can have it produce different smells. I'm not sure what this type of smell is meant to be. We can have it smell like rain, or food, or wiggly lines, or an apple, or a seed, or some cheese, or flowers. Wait, what the? Someone over here was slapping the other guy a bunch. Who is beating up the other one? I'm not sure which one was being abusive there. Maybe we should separate them. Did you just cough? You better not be dying. We've had a problem with Norns and other creatures dying. Bacteria, eliminating. Toxins, holy shit. Is Schrombus going to die? Schrombus? What's interesting though is it's not giving me an emergency cure response. I'm not sure. Let's give it some lemons, because I know that lemons help out. Can you take the lemon? I know what this reminds me of. Anyone use Pixar back in the 2000s? I don't know about Pixar, but I do definitely remember using Kid Pix back when I was a kid. That one I remember. Here we go. He's taking the lemon. Peepo, eat the lemon. Don't just keep coughing. That's the name? Yes. Kid Pix. Kid Pix. Come on and have some fun with Kid Pix. Something like that. I like that they had their little theme song. Now you stop harassing them. No bacteria. Good there. Drives are looking alright. I think then we're just going to have to give them some time to feel better. Oh, I guess that one was Schrombus. How's Peepo feeling? Peepo is doing good. Alright. Next, how are you doing? No bacteria. A little bit of toxin. You could do 4 lemon. There we go. Took the lemon. Eat the lemon. Perfect. The drives are... Alright. Stop. Stop. Overdock. Schrombus very ill. Well, Schrombus, I tried to give you a lemon and you didn't want it, so what am I supposed to do, huh? Huh, Schrombus? Take the lemon, Schrombus. What? Schrombus? What is this? Emergency medical teleporter. Activating this will set off a transporter beam that will beam any nearby creature to the medical bay. That was Schrombus. Schrombus? I guess this is the medical bay then? Move that. Tony? You got teleported here too? That's concerning. gonna have to help you navigate back to the safety. Alright, what do we have here? Medical pod? Alright, get into the medical pod then. Okay. I click this blue button. Ooh! Chemical graphing and chemical injection screen. It's scanning. Oops. I jumped away. Okay, Schrombus. There we go. Health, respiratory, short term, long term, blah, 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 blah. How do I go back? Button? Off? Injector. Lactate? Okay, I think what this is are different things that we can inject into this guy. I'm gonna pull back out the hover dock to reattach them. Because what it is that the different... Oop. I guess I can't reattach that. We'll have to go back and look at this again. Maybe the health screen. The syringe of milk, or does it make them lactate? I don't know. I think looking at the little hover dock screen is a lot easier than this one. This one's got so much, oh dang it, so much information on it. Okay, if I dump them out of the pod real quick and stick the hover dock back on them. Okay, histamine and antigen 4. Putting them back into the pod, pulling out the panel, going to the injector. So I want to inject them with a little bit of antihistamine. So I'm looking through fat, muscle tissue, protein, amino acid, unknown. I don't know what this unknown is. Huh? Unknown? Dissolved urea, ammonia, more unknown, air, oxygen, water, energy? All I want is the antihistamine. I just want to cure my poor guy, but I can't find it. Testosterone, inhibin, more unknown. Oh. Well, apparently I wasn't fast enough. They died while in the medical pod while I was trying to find the antihistamine. They probably needed maybe something that would have cured the antigen first. It's possible that the antigen was more lethal than the histamine. And so I needed to prioritize there, but too late, I suppose. Suffocated? I don't know that they can suffocate in the health pod, but I guess they're dead now. What did that say? The Creature Care Kit modules might help you work out why this happened. I don't know what the Creature Care Kit module is, so I guess we're not using that. Sorry, we couldn't help you, Schrombus. Schrombus is dead now. I didn't realize we'd have to do SS-13 doctoring with Creatures 3. The pressure really gets put on. Oh, and there you go, Chet. You just witnessed, then, what happens when the creatures are teleported away. Okay, I'm pulling up now to just as a little reference for the different poisons that they can have and what their antidotes are. So I have that open for reference. Now I can look at that later. Wait, our inventory is just a shitload of dead creatures? No. Our inventory is over here on the right. We don't have a bunch of dead creatures in here. I think one of the Ettins might have picked up or have broken my connections. How weird. Hair. And then Connect. There we go. What is this thing? Teleporter. Oh. Oh, was that the analyzer thing you put back? Been playing game in background? Something like that. There's a lot that I've been interacting with, so hard to say precisely, maybe. Well, we've got another egg that has hatched here, it looks like. So we've got this unnamed male Norn. I feel like someone else had given a name at some point, but you're going to have to give me a new name now, chat. What? What? Chat! Pick out another name for our future Norn to be deceased. Who knows how long this guy will live? Shlpungo, Lorgathmu. Alright, Slime, I think I've taken a couple of your names, so I'm going to go ahead and use Hexies. Name him, this one won't die. Unfortunately, that is definitely too long to fit. However, I can put that into the description. This one won't die. Smile. I'm gonna take a picture to commemorate this occasion. Look at them, behind the rock. Wow. They just cough. I'm concerned. They did cough. Oh no. What's with my Norns and getting sick? Not to that. Want to go green. Okay, now come over here. Oh! Look at you! You've managed to make it into here? Great, now come over here and use this device. Hero Gillette! Yeah, now you can see the height difference between an adult Norn and little baby Norn. Okay, Shlpungo. No bacteria. But they're having a huge problem with this histamine B. So I wonder if there's just something in the air that's over-present in the Norn terrarium that's causing them issues with that histamine. Don't get on the elevator. Use the device. That's right, the machinery. Use the mama. There we go. Alright, now it knows the language. I wonder how you break these. Oh, there you are. Wait, there's another one. Gimby? What are you doing up here, Gimby? Man, now there's apparently multiple Norns that I gotta get back. Oh, jeez. They're all falling asleep, too. So, grab a bunch of lemons while I'm here. Because they keep... I wonder if there's something else that I could fill with the antihistamine in order to forcibly help out my Norns. Yeah, get down here to the bottom, please. Okay, you know what? I don't have to have the teleporter down here on the bottom. I can just slap it down right here and teleport them away. Well, it looks like this Grendel died. Sucks to be them. Tony, don't hit that! Stop that! There you go. Dang it, wrong one. I keep getting the colors mixed up. This one's green. And then they don't want to stand on these teleporter pads. What was that thing it's hitting? Actually, it's a training dummy. So you can change the appearance of the training dummy to make it look like an Etten. Or a Norn. Or a Grendel. So you can then have it, the Norn come up and do different interactions. and then you can train them. So, say Tony walked over to this Grendel and hit it and say, yes, I want you to beat up the Grendels. So then I can pet the Norn on the head afterwards and teach them that they should beat up the Grendels. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna manually bring Tony all the way over. Don't go back through that thing. Okay, up to the top. And over here. And you are back in the Norn terrarium. Teaching violence! Yeah, against Grendels, which already have a problem dying all the time. Apparently, we've got new Grendels out anyway. Look at that. They're doing fine. Probably unnamed, too. Teleport. And secondary teleport. Let's try that again. And then secondary teleport. There we go. Right? Alright. Who is this guy, by the way? Who was that Splungo? This one won't die. The Norn that I keep seeing coughing. I don't have any issues with... I don't know why they keep coughing. Like, I don't see anything around. They don't have any toxins on them. He's fine. He won't die. I'm suspicious. All of their other drives for food are all low. Keep coughing. I'm the same way. If I go outside, I'll die. Oh. Come on. Come on, Splungo. When the game keeps popping, but not kiss popping. Oh, is it gonna open the... no. It's not gonna open the present. Okay, I wonder, as I'm looking around down here, I put on all those snowdrops. Do you think the Norns were allergic to the snowdrops? What are these little plants? No, not, as its name suggests, something that drops out of snow. It's, in fact, a lovely, pretty flower. They'll grow and die. But don't worry, they'll grow again. Well, it doesn't indicate that they cause issues with the histamine. Yeah, wait, Peepo. Peepo? Oh no, Peepo is over here. Alright. For a moment, I thought Peepo was still in the Meso area, but it looks like we have cleared out all of the Norns from this area. So we're good for now. Now, I'm navigating over to... right now. Okay, so... in the manual, it describes potion, a drink that generally has helpful effects on the creature that drinks it. Creatures drink an item by telling them to eat it. Norns have small brains, and so any act that involves taking nourishment from something is all eating as far as they are concerned. Alright, so when I have tried to tell them to get before, maybe that's why it wasn't working. So, I should just turn this off for a bit. And then we'll let this recharge and maybe check it out later. How are you doing? What's happening with you? Scrungles? I'm surprised. I think Scrungles has been around here for a little while and has, I guess, managed to not die. Scrungles, how are you doing? I need you to move, that way I can actually stick this thing on you. Extremely bored, apparently. No bacteria, and no toxins, so that's pretty impressive. However, they are extremely hungry, so maybe we'll go ahead and feed them a bit. There you go. Wonder if they'll eat fish. There's some peking pie. Oh, you're supposed to eat this. Eat this. Eat the pie. Oh, it made me drop it. Dang it. Alright, I've got a billion food. You know what I should be doing? I'm going back. Actually, let me go ahead and just collect up this food first. Okay. If I put all of this in my inventory, I'll continue to have it ready for later. But, as I recall, there's this special little item over here that we've got, or that I placed down earlier into the Norn terrarium here. This thing right here, this mini vendor will dispense out different foods. Just, boom, just like that. I should just have this in my inventory, and when any of the creatures are hungry, I just dispense a bunch of shit from it. This game is too complicated for me. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I read through the manual. When I first came across creatures here on Steam, and I played a very small bit of it, I was like, well, there's a lot going on here. So I went through and read the manual and did a quick little play of the game, just to make sure I kind of understood what's going on. And even then, it's still, like, there's still a lot. And this guy's coughing over here. Edna? Okay, kill the bacteria. First step. Because if there's bacteria on them, they will continue gathering up toxins. That's the word I'm looking for. Now we want them to eat this lemon, which I have a terrible time getting them to do. Eat the lemon, Etten. Okay, I think there was that emergency teleporter. I'm going to go ahead and bring this over. I'm going to forcibly teleport it. Wait, Scrungles? I thought I was taking to the emergency medical area. This is not the medical area. There we go. I guess it was. Oh. I went over. I see what I did. I brought Scrungles over here, but I wanted Edna, who's right here. Okay, get in here, Edna. Chemical injection. I don't know. See, what it is that there's these chemical numbers. I'm not sure what the number is for the antihistamine. Maybe I could look it up real quick. Alright, here we go. Speed Googling. Creatures 3. Antihistamine chemical number. Here's chemical list. Antihistamine is 100. I'm speeding down to 100. 125, 115. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Antihistamine. It's got 69. I pull back the syringe. I inject. There we go. Look at that look at that histamine dive down with high speeds. Boom. There you go. You're freed, Edna. And now you're healthy. Taken care of. Cleared. And now if I've got any sick Norns, honestly, I might just do a quick speed of taking them over here. Okay, let's go ahead and bring this and then back to the desert area. Come on, Scrungles. Over here. There we go. Back to your friendly habit. No. There we go. Except they're just leaving anyway. Fine, do what you want. I don't care, I guess. Apparently there's a couple of Norns hanging out in here for some reason. Alright, Norns, if you want to. Pipo, Splungo, Tony, Groper, Survivor. This is where I want. Because right here is where I've got my emergency health teleporter. Put that in my inventory. And I guess... No, you know what? I've never cared about the Grendels. I'll come and check out their health later on. I like though Survivor is still living over here. Survivor, how are you doing exactly? Very angry apparently. Survivor is doing great. No bacteria, no toxins. Its drives are maybe a little bit high on starch. I'll take a seed and feed them. Go ahead and take this seed. I dropped it on the ground for you. Will you eat it? Probably not. Did you just cough? That's not my problem. Alright, Groper. How are you doing? She needs to eat some seeds. Apparently she's starving over here. Oh, Jesus. She's like super starving. Guess what? I've got the vendor. Sending out lots of food to you guys. Except they're going on the next floor. Maybe this is another alternate that I could do. Is just in some of these terrariums, just dispense a ton of food. So if any of the creatures are wandering around the ship, they have something to eat. Whee! Here you guys go! Yahoo! Yahey! Look at all of this food. I think something that I was wanting to do was take that over to the engineering area and just go ahead and duplicate this thing. And then I can just go ahead and take this around to the ship where they tend to die. You know? Just drop one right here. Just click the button. It's not hard. That's right. Button. Elevator. Elevator. Not LL. Elevator. Elevator! Now say it right. Are you extremely bored? Well, maybe if you weren't wandering over onto the bridge area of the ship where nothing's going on. Is this end just continuing to hit the cheese machine? Oh, did you just break it? I just broke it. I don't know what extremely bibble means. We're going to have to take you to the vocabulary verb learning room, I feel like. Groper. Doing alright. And how about you? Wait. Oh, you were Groper. Give me my hover doctor back. Fine, I'm getting a new one. In fact, you see this? I'm never gonna have a problem with hover doctors ever again, chat. Forget it. All of the Norns, everything. Everything is just going to have a hover dock attached to it from now on. See this? See my inventory? I go to Groper. I put one on them. I fail to put one on them. I try again. And I'm gonna put one on this Etten. I fail. I put one on this Grendel. See, and then I can just kind of minimize it. And then they can just hover around all the time. So at any opportunity... I think I just put two on the same guy. There we go. And now whenever I go around to any of my creatures, they're already armed with a hover dock. And then I don't have to put new ones on them. There's Survivor. Here's one for you. You've got one already. Here's one for you. Oops, I didn't want to put this thing down. Right? And then one for you. Then... Well, now I've already got one on you, Gimby. Gimby's got two. Man, I could just put a billion on the same Norns. There we go. One for Mr. Mime. Okay, I think everybody's hooked up with a hover dock now. So now I can very easily swap over to these Norns and make sure they're healthy. How are you doing? No toxins, no bacteria. Tony very ill! Uh-oh. Tony extremely ill. Tony, what's happening? Okay, emergency cured. Okay, we're clearing up the bacteria. Is Tony going to die? This is the question. Need to cure the bacteria. Bacteria is gone. Histamine is extremely high. Antigen 5 is extremely high. I quickly tell- oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I want to use that. Stop it, put that down, Tony! I need to cure you, Tony! Tony! There, okay, that works. Thanks, Tony. Never mind. Tony's dead. Our very first Norn. Or one of the first two, chat. And now it's all over. Well, say goodbye. Chat named this Norn. Chat watched this Norn die, too. Well, we were close. We almost saved them, maybe. But now they're dead. Well, how's Edna doing up here? No toxins, no bacteria. Extremely hungry, though. Why do you keep kicking this thing? Stop that. Stop that. I watched and laughed. No! How could you? Here you go, Edna. Here's a billion food. Just everywhere. I think they're running away in fear. Stop kicking those. What the heck, Edna? Evil uncle! Oh, well. Guess you're right. Checks out. Alright, Edna. Guess what? We're bringing down the button. We're going up. Thank you, other Norn. I don't remember what your Norn name was. We're going over here to the left. Opening this up. And here we go. It's time now. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the auto teacher real quick, and I want to very quickly... Maybe? Portal. Left. Right. Yes. Me. Fate. Eat. That's the one I really wanted. Because now I can tell them to eat potion. Hit. Norn home. Look. Something. What? Like, now, whenever we come across Edna, rather than going, I don't know, Edna extremely bibble, they'll know how to properly express themselves. Push, pull, deactivate, happy, approach, retreat. I like the little pictures it has to go with them too, though. Like, look at that rest. Dislike has them, what, barfing, I guess? I think we've been through everything. Alright, we're all good, Edna. You can go now. Be free, Edna. What's this guy doing? They're doing alright. How about you? Seems okay. Oops. And they're at... Someone just cough. Wait, Schlungo quite ill? Yeah. Where's Schlungo's hover dock? I don't know. Guess I'll have to put a new one on them. Yep, they're not looking too good. We kill the bacteria. I think they might die too. I can't see another Norn die! I think you're going to, and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright. Need to go to the main window. Where'd my potion go? Stop moving. Splungo, eat potion. Splungo apparently refuses to eat the potion. Splungo, eat potion. They won't do it. Fine. Wait, they did drink it! Ha ha ha! I don't have my emergency health teleporter on me, though. Did that— oh! It saved them. Everything? All of the toxins are gone now. However, Gropert over here, I'm sweating. Uh-oh. Gropert didn't make it. You can see the glycotoxin histamine antigen. All maximum qualities. Oops. They died. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? No! Yeah. I guess I'll take off their hover dock then. Now, did I hear someone cough over here? Scrungles? Get over here, Scrungles. God, this space station is grim. Yeah! Lots of death. No toxins, no bacteria, but rather hungry. I don't have one of the food creators in my inventory. However, I do have some seeds that I can feed them. There's some of those. The seeds seem to be the least existent type of food that I'm coming across. Let's go ahead and duplicate that. I also need another emergency teleporter, to be honest. The emergency health teleporter, as I'm not sure where it's at now. I've lost track of it. I don't remember where the last person or last creature was holding it exactly. It's looking a lot like any SS-13 station after about an hour. Death and corpses everywhere. Look at that, it's Survivor. Survivor is continuing to survive, chat. Of all of our different creatures now, Survivor has been the most efficient. Oh, never mind. Scrungles is dead. I think? Is Scrungles? No, Scrungles is fine. Scrungles is over there. What? Scrungles, I was trying to give you seeds. Why aren't you... Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and click this. Now, grab some of the seeds. Just eat. I know you're bored, but maybe if you actually looked around, did stuff, you wouldn't be so bored, huh? See? Just eat the food and you're fine! These creatures aren't very good at taking care of themselves, are they? I'm trying to look around where that emergency health teleporter is. Maybe I could make a new one over at the creator, back at the workshop? Or I guess this is engineering. Alright, smell. We don't want those. What we want is the emergency teleporter, which I guess I don't know if this thing is able to make or not. We're just gonna have to go through. It's going alphabetically. So we can just go ahead and take ourselves up to the E for emergency, I think. Wait, medical. Aha! There we go. A new medical transporter. I put 2 of these. Can I duplicate 2 at a time? Oh, not enough energy. We'll go ahead and leave a spare and just have it sitting out. Now, what happens if I put 2 on? Nope, I only get 1. Well, that answers that. Well, I got a bunch of them now. You know what we haven't tried playing around with, though, chat? quirky cookie machine. Maybe we should try a little bit of that. Short pause, though. Some of these areas have those seed banks, and the seed banks let you spawn items or resources into the area. I think that should be around here somewhere. Aha! What is this? Oh, nope, that's an off button. Okay, we want to click this button here that says insert into the world. So this is like a weird... an ant, alright. This busy soul will go out and find food, detritus, and bring it back to the nest to feed the colony. Norns and creatures beware, ants can bite if picked on. Queen ants are larger and fly around looking for a new nest site. Is our area very messy looking? I don't think so. So I don't think we need a lot of ants. How about this one? A bee! Aw! As you may know, a bee is quite busy. It will leave the hive, look for flowers, and bring back nice, sweet nectar. Don't be misled by its cute appearance, though. If a bee is tormented, it will chemically call for backup before giving its tormentor a vicious sting. Then, any nearby bees will hone in on its attacker. There are also queen bees that will fly and make new nests. And I can see there's a hive right there, and I'm also hearing somebody cough. Is it you, Mime? No bacteria. A little bit of histamine, though. I think maybe just a lemon should be enough to cure it and take care of that. Otherwise, it's doing alright. I'll go ahead and leave that popped out for now so I can readily see. How about you? Okay, no toxins detected. We're all good. Apple. What is this? That was definitely not a foxglove leaf. It's this little thing right here. A caterpillar. The caterpillar is a hungry beast for its size. After hatching, it will immediately head for the nearest plant. Scale its stem and chew on its leaves. When it has eaten enough, it will construct a chrysalis and begin its metamorphosis into a butterfly. And so that's why we see all the butterflies flying around. Got the carrot, pretty straightforward. I think those are dragonflies. Float around, feasting on any insect that happens by, lounging on plants and mating. Once they have mated, the females will find a nice spot at the pond and drop their eggs in it. Okay, we've also got some grass, which I think is just that. So not much of a concern. I'm not seeing a lot of birds around. It made a comment that- oh, wait, no, all the birds are just hanging out up here. Okay. Grasshopper, bird, a porcupine or hedgehog. A weird thing. Bird, fish. We don't have any fish in our pond. Maybe we should spawn a couple of them. Oh, not off, dang it! And hello there, Hexy. Welcome back. Back from doing a little bit of cleaning. Is Splungo doing well? I start sweating. No. Splungo died. I'm sorry, Hexy. We don't have a great track record. Uh-oh, my fish died. Splungo? Yeah. Did that fish just die right away when I put it in the water? Is there nothing for the fish over here to eat? Is that my issue? Fish swims around and feeds on insects. It can also change sex if there are no mates of the opposite sex. Alright. Well, it might be that we need more dragonflies, perhaps. That would give us more things to eat, or more bugs for the fish to eat, that is. I don't know, aside from the apples, what exactly the Norns are able to eat around here. I also think, oh, no, we are able to get more eggs. You can tell that more eggs are able to be laid by the Norns because of the state of the incubator over here. When it's all open and green like this, it means you can't put an egg into it for speed hatching. It'll close up and be inaccessible if you're not able to hatch any more eggs at the moment. How's Edna doing? Very bored, apparently. These guys are terrible at entertaining themselves, huh? I put down music device. Edna comes over, like, is woken up by it and comes over and just kicks it and is like, what the heck? Turn this thing off! Uh-oh. Grendel's coming. Well, how about you stay out of here, guy? Oh, you don't have a name. Well, what should we name him? Wow, that Grendel looks cool! He does. It looks kind of like a minotaur. Call him Taurus then. All right, let me go ahead and grab out a hover dock so we can see how he's doing. Doing all right, it looks like. I'm gonna drop this right here. Oh, and the biggest con. Resubscribing for 12 months. Appreciated. Thank you. Delay gate. Delay gate is a gadget which listens for input signals and sends them on through its output port after a certain user-defined delay. I think this is just sitting here. The location it was kind of at, it looked like it was connected to the lung for a second, but it doesn't appear that that is the case. Is there anything else to look at out over here? See, there's the label for the section we're at. We've looked at the creator. Here's... Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Gene pod. This is a pod for storing creatures ready to be spliced. To use it, put a creature in front of the pod and click on the pod. Pod will peel back, then shut, enclosing the creature. If the gene splicer panel was not open for, it will automatically activate to display its stats. What happens if we spliced the genes of, like, an Etten with one of the Norns? This game is so intricate, it has logic gates too. Yeah, it actually has lots of different kinds. There's delays, there's knots, there's different input counters, there's detectors like touch detectors where if a creature walks on it, it activates. There's type detectors, there's smell detectors. You can see up here, for example, this one right here is a contact sensor, and it is set up so that when it detects an input, or it will output information into this input. And so when a creature walks on the contact sensor, it will activate the cheese machine and drop out a piece of cheese. Really, because of the setup of this thing, it's pretty much the creature walks on the contact sensor, kind of just continues to stand and hang around, and then it just puts out as much cheese as it can. These are great. Wave emote, and yeah, the shy emote. Yeah, they are nice. Thank you. By the way, hello there, Con. Welcome. I suspect that children were not the intended marketing audience for this game. I mean, you could say older children. I don't think, because think of something like Minecraft. Minecraft has all of its fancy redstone dynamics, and it's not like Minecraft is specifically built with this is specifically for children, but that doesn't mean that children aren't able to make stuff with it too. Think of all the little kids that play Minecraft and Roblox. Just over here beating up that thing. This thing, right here, and Etten did that. I'm looking over here now. There's plus minus switch. I don't know that I care about that. There are these radio boxes that says this combined transmitter receiver box can be wired up to other components to allow remote control of devices. There are 16 distinct bands, and when a radio receives a signal on its input, it will broadcast the signal to all other radios tuned to the same channel. I wonder if you could take these radio boxes and set them up to give you a warning or alarm. Say when like there's health detectors that are over in this Norn terrarium here. This health scanner. You could have this set up and make multiple health scanners so that when Norns walk past it that are sick, will then indicate or activate on those radios, and then you can get warnings and be like, hey, you've got some sick creatures over here. Sounds like Edna might be ill. Yeah, we got some bacteria. Toxin. I want to see the toxins. Come on, there we go. Okay. Drop that. Edna mode eat potion. There we go. Perfect. And look how well that works with the histamine. The fear toxin, however, is not being reduced nearly so much. I don't know what to do about the fear toxin. I don't know what that is. Maybe, oh geez, the histamine's going crazy too. The bacteria is still filling up, like, a lot. Because the bacteria did not get killed by my kill bacteria. I don't know whether this Edna's maybe too far away. So it's making the hover dock not... God dang it, now my hover dock is gone. Edna's gonna die as a result of this, chat. Cough syrup, give me one of them. Okay, back over to Edna. Hover dock. Get rid of this dang bacteria. Edna mode eat potion. Edna mode eat potion. I don't know what she's saying. You could also eat the lemon. I would be okay with that. Edna mode eat lemon. Never mind, the lemon just pretty much instantly fades away. Okay, that's fine. Get on. Why don't you get on the elevator? Edna mode. Eat potion. There you go. Good job, Edna. Thank you for eating the potion, and now the histamine levels are going down. Edna is saved. I think that's the trick. Just go ahead and keep a cough syrup on me all the time. And then if I can just tell them to drink the potions, then they should be okay. Can so Prilosec, Edna mode. But don't worry, Welly, we saved her. It's fine. She's good. Look at that. No bacteria, no toxins, not hungry, all good. How about Gimby? No bacteria, no toxins, okay. Mr. Mime over here, very bored. Do we have two? No, they're just two Norns on top of each other. Come over here. Actually, this one does have two hover docks. I take one off. There we go. Pop that back out. No bacteria, no toxins. No toxins, no bacteria. Oh, Jesus. I'm coming back to the fish here? I put like what? Maybe 4, 5 fish? And now it's totally full. I checked the pulse of Rigged. Rigged has been gone for a long time, Shy Guy. I'm sorry. Hang on, did they say Splungo? Holy shit. Hexing. Splungo isn't dead. Splungo died? But apparently not! Wow. I swore we saw them die! Apparently we saw a different Norn die. I can't believe Splungo is still alive. I need Splungo to become a proper adult so we can breed him. He got better! The chosen one. Oh. Seems Scrungles could use with a little bit of food, though. I dropped this down for them. Look at that. Here you go. I don't think I've taught Scrungles any language yet, so I should probably take them down to the Norn area, to that Norn terrarium, so I can teach them all the verbs. We'll come back to you, Scrungles. For now... Holy... Chat. Survivor is impressive. I can't believe Survivor is still over here surviving. The ultimate critter. Wait. Uh-oh. Never mind. Apparently they're dying. Don't walk around. Stop, stop. Survivor, stop walking. The hover dog can't properly cure the bacteria away if you walk around. Okay, check. However, I can't actually get him to drink any potion because he doesn't know the word for drink. Can you eat this lemon? I don't think so. Because I think really if I drop down this lemon on the ground at all, it's just going to disintegrate. Wait, I have an do I have an emergency medical teleporter? I don't. I think there was an extra one, yeah, just sitting out right here. So if we grab that, head back over to Survivor. Oh, actually I do have one in my inventory there. Oh, not- oh my god. I can't believe this guy just hopped in the medical pod. Stop that. Go hide over here, please. Otherwise, they're gonna beat you up to death. Can I not put the Grendel in here? Well, alright, I guess that answers that. I cannot put the Grendel in there. Don't get near the Grendel, Norn. Splungo, no! Stay away! Grim. Yeah! I'll note, too, that when you slap your different critters here, it does do health damage to them. So, you can have Grendels that can beat your Norns to death. Splungo! Don't splung into it! Alright, come on, Norn. Sorry. Grendel. Okay, just walk on by them. Survivor, we're entering into the verb room. Dang it. Okay, enter in. Can I not bring the Grendel in here? Does he hate learning? I think the Grendel hates verbs. I can't have them enter in. Do you think I could forcibly get them in there with the teleporter? I kind of want to try. Oh, he fell asleep. What the heck? Fine, we're gonna do this then. Teleporting them there. We go back to the Norn terrarium. I put that in my inventory. This is Scrungles, by the way. No, that one's Edna Mode. That means you already know all the verbs. Is Edna Mode doing alright? I can't tell because it's getting cut off here. Guess we'll go ahead and check on Splungo since they're hanging out where they shouldn't be. I don't know what their fascination is with this button. I swear they come over here and just constantly stare at it. Splungo very bored. Well, if you push button. Push button. See? And there you go. The elevator comes. Quite the discovery, right, Splungo? I wonder. This antibacterial spray, commenting about how it will clear up the bacteria that's floating around your Norns that, you know, makes them sick. If we just made 1 billion of these and connected them to these contacts all over the place, if we could use that as a means of keeping our Norns healthy. I just noticed how ominous and foreboding the background music is if you ignore all the sound effects. Yeah, it's kind of like there's always something that can happen. Lurking around, peeking around the corners, ready to kill all your Norns. And we've barely done anything with the water terrarium, huh? I love all the wisps are still hanging out in here, too. I guess I do, in particular, have this right side just straight open. What is this thing? Oh, it's wherever these orange tubes are. Turn device on. I don't have any of these. Whoops. These purpley fish. It's kind of what I would want in here, I think. Now this is just going to beep 1 billion times as it attempts to put in more. You can deposit, I think. If you click this door side, it puts water into this room. I guess this is set up because you can open up this chamber as well. And you can open up this left side chamber. If this is a means to kind of move fish creatures in from the right side over here, over and into the left. I'm not entirely, like, there's a lot of fish chambers up and around here. Can I do anything with this? I think that might just be visual. There is a lot going on with this game. And picture too, chat, that even beyond everything we're currently seeing, there's still all the player-made content that exists too. Look, have some food. I've used up all of these, so I'm gonna put new ones in my inventory. So much content. Yeah! Creatures has a lot. Alright. Back over to Survivor. Like Survivor. Still over here. Surviving. Where I now... Hang on. I have my teleporter. I go over to the Norn terrarium. I enter into the learning room. I put down the teleporter pad. I go back to Survivor. Survivor, come here. Yes! Yes! I forced Survivor into the learning room. See this now? Haha. I teach the Grendel. Don't leave! Stay in here. Thank you. I guess I should take a quick peek to make sure that they don't have any bacteria. They're all good. They are, however, kind of hungry, so let's go ahead and put in one of these. Not hover dock. This. So while it's learning the language there from the autoplay, I can go ahead and throw down tons of food for Survivor to eat. There you go, Survivor. I like though he's just using the cheese machine a bunch. Have they learned to eat yet? I'm not sure how many words it's gone through so far. Okay. Eat seed. Oh, it's... Oh! He did it. Yes! A survivor-like cheese. Huh. Eat peking pie. Eat fruit. Eat food? Okay, I'm pretty sure that they've been through everything now. So I want to turn that off. I want them to eat one of these. Yep, that's accurate. Did the game get smaller? I looked away for a minute and now it's tiny. What it is that the different areas in Docking Station in Creatures 3 is that the window itself, it's an old game, so it's made for old monitors. So if I adjust the window size, you can see it's now filled up. However, if I were to leave the room, say we'll go ahead and teleport out of here now, that I'm seeing a much smaller area for this part of the ship. So I have to move around a lot more. However, if I resize my window again, it will fit the area better. So I don't have to do as much scrolling around in order to see everything. I had a headache, probably from not drinking enough water, so I got 2 coffees. Not quite the same as water. I mean, there's water in the coffee, but it's not going to hydrate you quite the same. Make sure you hydrate with some water as well, Slime. Bean water? Alright, watch this. It's showing Norn. Can I tell it to kiss? What? Don't go through the portal! Alright, what if I say push button? Okay, see that? That's a button. It doesn't know the word for button, I guess. Don't go through the teleporter! That's not what I want you to do. I want you to learn the word for button. Push button. Can I tell it to piss? Caco. No, I said kiss! That's not the same thing! Oh. Oh, sorry. See, you pushed the button. Okay, now come over here. Come on. I don't think Survivor's very smart. Or as well as they've been surviving. At the very least now, if they get ill again, I should be able to tell them to eat potion. Oh, look! Apparently that other Grendel's here. Come on, boys. Of course, they just instantly use the teleporter again. There you go. Okay, you're hungry, though. I'm gonna bring this to— oh! Don't go through again. Oh my god. Stop! Don't use this again! Okay, there's some food for you. Alright? Push button. Run fucking off. These guys. me! God dang it, Grendels. They just don't get it. Okay, get on the elevator. Get on the elevator. Second floor. I need to go up one more. It's like when your dog sits at the door crying and then sits out of the door crying. Do you want in or not? Oh my god. Come on, guys. Oh, we just fell asleep. Great. Very cool. There you go. You're back to your Grendel area. Okay? Goodbye, Taurus. I'm going back to Survivor now. I think we need to wake them up. Do you think I could just... Oh, this will flash a green light when I click it. I don't think that's enough to wait. There we go. Come on. Come on. Back over here, buddy. Enter in. I note that there's this input here. I wonder if I could prevent certain or certain creatures from being able to enter the rooms. Like, even if I put a creature detector here for a Grendel, if I could keep them stuck in the room that way. Look at this guy. He just wants to come back down here. Is he trying to get the food or something? I don't know. Come on. I'm gonna take a creature detector and see if I can do that. Alright, boys. Detect. No. Leave that alone. Go on. Go over here. Have a good time. Playing around. You too, guy. A locking mechanism would be handy. Yeah. Alright. Detector. What? What was that? That really loud whooshing noise that just happened? What was that? Oh, I'm kind of concerned now. I don't know what that was. Okay, we've got this turned on. That is a Grendel. So we want to take our input and put it over here to the door. What? Ah, there we go. Okay, now I'm fairly certain now that if this detects a Grendel, it will prevent the door from opening. So, that should hopefully keep any Grendels from coming in here. Alright, Grendels. Look. See, did you hear that again? Is there something happening in here? Or will it open the door? You might be right, and I don't know what's happening with the sound effects in here. And if that's the case, what we want to do is go over here to our comms station. And I believe there should be a not gate. Not. We're looking for in. Not gate. I clicked the wrong thing. It didn't give me it. Alright, I'm going over to engineering instead then. Turn that on. And you're heading off, Dag? Alright, thanks for coming on by to watch. I hope you have a nice day. Okay, turn that on. Not. Logic gate? There was a logic gate. I don't know if that's what I want. I'm also going the wrong way alphabetically because now I'm in A's, but I want the N's. S, S, R, E, E, N. Not gate. There we go. And now I've got it properly input into my game. Actually, there were two sitting there. So I wonder if I try to input it over at the other, you know, over here, but it dispensed it out over here. Well, let's go ahead and grab this. Drop it in my inventory. Now I'm thinking. I feel like this is just going to do the wrong way around if I connect it. Ooh, it's saving. If I connected it through here. So if I took the output and put it through. Right, I look for a Grendel. I need to experiment. Hey! Wanna come here with me for a second, guy? Oh. Okay. Wait, we need to go up one more floor. Okay, Grendel detected. Door shut. Yep, there we go. And now I think that should keep any Grendels from being able to exit. Maybe. Now it just means if we're in this room though and we enter over, that's just going to infinitely activate like this. I almost feel like we need to lift this up too somehow. Because otherwise, if any Grendel comes over and interacts with this and clicks the button on it and changes the creature. Also, I wonder what happens. Hey Grendel. Check out this chili pepper. We minimize that, because I can't see what he's saying. Express. I don't think they know how to express. I think it's the other Grendel that's use this. Look at the tool. Use the tool. Hey, check out this tool. Isn't it cool? Yes, look at the... Use it. Come on. Come on. Oh. Huh? Come on. This is pretty cool, right? Got cool tool? Use the tool. Don't you want to use the tool? Grendel cruelty. What, by keeping him trapped in here? Or do you mean by trying to get him to eat a chili pepper? What I'm curious about is with these jungle terrarium pieces, like these, if I can plant stuff in them. Like, would I be able to go over and grab a lemon from the Norn Mesa? Not Norn terrarium, yes. Mesa here. Eject a lemon out and plant one of the lemons? I'm curious. Taurus. Oh my god. I like this Etten over here has wandered over to this thing, which apparently has spouted out a bunch of food for it. That's why they're there. Wait, you. Use the tool. Now do the same thing with this thing. Yes, yes. Now bonk this. Hit tool. 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 Yep, that is a mama, isn't it? Look at that mama. Machinery. Yeah. Now it's gone. Well, I guess I'll leave it alone then. Uh-oh. Let's get some cure. Alright, we're putting out some bacteria. Gonna drop down a potion for this guy. Bacteria has been placed. Eat potion. Don't know where you're wandering off to, but that's what I want you to have. Eat potion. There we go. Alright, now they should be fine. I think it's going around and eating little seeds that are in the ground there, maybe? Oh, that was Splungo! Hexy, we kept Splungo from dying. Uh-oh. Antigen 5. Splungo is still ill with... Oh, no. Alright, no, we're clear. No toxins detected. No bacterias. Drives display all good. However, it is kind of hungry for protein. We'll go ahead and give it to them. There we go. Oh, you can see one of the ends there has been working on the puzzle. Little bit of the pieces put down on the board. Ooh, this one, oh my god. Starving for starch. There you go. Take it. Is this Etten just bringing all of these machine components back to right here? Eat seed. Sesai, yeah. Eat sesai. I don't know what you're saying because my window's covering it. Wait a second, I already have one of these out. As prophesized, this one won't die. Wait. They're interesting little critters. There's the seed bank over here. What do we have from here? Whee! I don't know what this is and why it's falling down right here. It doesn't seem very convenient. Oh my god. Whee! Whee! Be free! Go wild! So many seeds! Yeah! This other red button. I don't know if that turns on and off little different sections. I like this room now is just filled up with these guys. Have fun, Scrungles. Uh-oh. I saw that cough. Oh, Jesus. Unfortunately, the hover dock was, like, up there and dispensing out all of the bacteria stuff. Wrong place. Eat potion. There you go. Good job. And now Edna's fine too. Let's go around and hop. Make sure everybody's doing okay. Bacteria. Wait. Histamine B. However, getting this guy to eat this thing is going to be really difficult. He hasn't learned the language. So we might just have to leave him alone. If I get him out of here, I might have an easier time getting him to pay attention to my potion. However, if you notice though too, I did put up that close gate to try to keep any Grendels from exiting the area, and I guess it failed because he's out and free now. Hey, what the? Oh no, they're fighting! It's a battle! I think this one got hurt more and is running away. Stop. Splungo, just go into there, okay? I think because of this being activated outside, it's making it so that Taurus can't actually properly re-enter the room. Like if we go through the door here, we can one, see that door just constantly opening and closing. If I try bringing them over to it, they can't enter. I can't click on it, and if they go in, They just get instantly deposited. Stop it, Norn. Leave him alone. Did you just whimper? Probably because his health isn't doing too good after having a battle with the other guy. Or is that somebody else that's making that whimpering sound? Gimby? Is it you? Are you hungry? Oh, hello there, Mortis. Hey. So I'll try dropping this down and depositing a bunch of food out here. Can I not figure out how to work the elevator? No, it seems like they should be able to. I don't know what they're doing. Okay. You. Let me go ahead. We're in here. We're going to have to turn this off for a minute. And now we'll be able to grab his hand and bring him in here. Alright. Maybe this detector is not at an appropriate range. There we go. I think that location is better. Maybe. Maybe. What the? What are you doing in here? What? Why is that button not working? Alright, you. Come on. Come on. Back to the Norn terrarium with you. People very bored? Well, yeah. Supposed to play with toys. Do I have any? I don't think I have any bouncy balls left in my inventory. Are all the prezzies? No, there's like 1 billion out here. You can open one of these things up. See that toy? Push toy. Huh? See? Wow. Exciting, right? Has any of these Norns even tried out this dang car? Guys, use the car. Look at this toy. No? Use toy? It's pretty cool. Don't you want to come check that out? None of them have licenses! So? This guy's got some bacteria on him, apparently. I'd like to see the toxin control, but it's not. There we. Oh, jeez. Emergency. Attempting to inject cure. It's failing. It's not injecting anything. I'm blaming you. Get out of my way. Hover Doc, what are you doing? Drink potion. Oh. I see why it's not doing anything. It's because they died. Hippo died too. I think that might have been Splungo that time. The one that got into a fight with the Grendel. Trombus, dead. Nornia, dead. Creature, who cares? It didn't even have a name. Tony, I liked this one. Joke, dead. What? Funny. Idiot. Oh, oops! I registered it without any info. Creature, no name. Who cares? Poggy. Yeah, this one sucked. Splungo. Dead. I'm sorry, Hexy. No! Oh. Cheese. Goodbye. Goodbye. Cow Nord. Why couldn't it have been me? I wish slime died instead of our dear people. Oh. Wow. Oh. Orion, let's be honest, we barely knew this one anyway. Gropert? This one was constantly getting sick anyway. They were doomed from the start. Okay, that was all of them. That was all the deaths we had in our log. Okay, who lived? Well, we have Edna up here. Edna's doing alright. Taurus is dying. I think they broke my detector, by the way. Or turned it off. I don't know that I can do much for them, because I have a terrible time getting them to eat the potions. And it's also walking around so much, it's not able to properly be debacterialized. There we go. Bacteria's gone. The histamine now can slowly decrease. He might be doomed, though. I don't know. I can't put him in the... Oh, you know, I could maybe get him into the containment chamber. Might be able to help him out that way, but otherwise there's not a ton I can do about this beyond giving him that lemon and just waiting. Grendels seem resilient. They often have some histamine still live. This is true. And now that we've cleared away the bacteria, I think they should be fine at this point. Maybe. How's Survivor doing? Survivor's doing alright. They are getting rather hungry. I think Survivor might be having a little bit of a difficult time figuring out how to exit where they're at. Like, they just keep walking back around in front of this door. And every time I've come back over here, they've just been walking around in front of this door. Yeah, look at how you can push the button. Push button. Join elevator. Whee! There you guys go. Go wild. Have fun up here. Don't just go— oh, never mind. I thought he was just gonna go directly back down to the bottom. Oh, jeez. These Grendels, dude. I don't know what you just said. Here's some food, though. Have a good time. Alright. Next. Gimby? Uh-oh. I think, Mr. Mime over here is also ill. So, this one should cure both of them, hopefully. Okay, I'm attempting to look at the toxins. Histamine is pretty high. Antigen slowly going down, though, too. Well, Gimby just died, so never mind. We're back on Mr. Mime, trying to make sure, hopefully, they don't die. I'm going to go over to the bridge here, and let's grab some more cough syrup for them. As I am out. Mr. Mime, eat potion. There we go. Mr. Mime should be all good now. Look at that histamine going down. Simple. There's so many deaths we can't go 5 minutes without one. I know. All these critters are so hard to take care of. Like, look at this hunger for starch. It just doesn't stop. Look, there's some seeds and the like. Eat seed. Seed. No seed. Huh? Seed. Seed. There you go. Eat seed. Yes. Almost. Eat seed. Eat. Yep. Chomp it. Put into your mouth. Consume it. Come on. Come on. Yeah. It makes it look like it's getting lasered by the tree in the background. It doesn't know what to do. Just eat it. I thought I taught Scrungles the language, but maybe not. Eat. Do you not like them? Do you hate seeds? You need to eat them. Your hunger level's not doing so good. I don't think Scrungles knows the language. We've never taken them over to the verb learn. Oh no, someone else has died. Oh. Well, we had attempted to save this Norn, but they died. We tried to save them, but they died. It's possible that 3 hours and 21 minutes might actually be about their lifespan, though. So for some of them, that might not be too bad. Like, it lived out its full lifespan. So maybe that's not necessarily bad. However, as I'm going through, all of our Norns died, chat. All we have left now is Scrungles, Edna, Taurus, and Survivor. There are no Norns. A big old Norn casket. Well, I guess that means that places us at a fair point to end the stream now, doesn't it? Well, chat, I had a pretty good time playing this. Woo! It certainly is. The Norns are Norn more.
Kill her.
Oh. My button for my soundboard is right on top of where the kill her button is at. So I accidentally, I guess, double clicked, or Stream Deck said, don't you want to click this one twice? So I guess it checks out that my soundboard is telling me, kill her. You know, I killed all of the Norns, so now Stream Deck says, now do it to her too. She deserves it. Revenge. But this was a lot of fun. I like this. There is a lot of breed mixing you can do in this game too. We weren't able to really touch on it very much because our Norns kept dying and they weren't really breeding with each other. But you can have mixed breeds between your different Norns, you know? Like a couple of the Generation 2 Norns we had coloration from several Norns. So you can do the same thing. Like, one of the points that the manual makes is how, with toxic Norns, is that their body will naturally create toxins. And so there's a possibility of either through having a mutation when it breeds, or through breeding with some other type of Norn, that if their body makes positive type immunities, that they'll just kind of die as a result because their body's making something that is toxic to them. So there's a lot you can do with this. Even again, going back to do all of the user-created content that you can potentially grab from people. So Creatures Docking Station, Creatures 3 here is a lot of fun. I like it a lot, and it's... Even though I never played this as a child, it still feels very nostalgic to me. I wouldn't say very nostalgic. It has that nostalgic feel to it because of the visual style of the game. It's very classic old computer game. But regardless, thank you, chat. Thank you for those who have resubscribed. Very appreciated. I hope to see you tomorrow. where I will be playing Peach Leaf Pirates for our farming sim game, which is very heavily inspired by Stardew Valley, but gives it a pirate twist. So, goodbye, farewell. I hope you have a lovely day, chat. Bye.